game last night?
Oh, that was last night? Damn it.
I didn't watch it.
What?
It was the first time since second grade I did not watch the Super Bowl.
Oh, my God, really?
Yeah.
Wow. So you got sleep then?
I got sleep.
Everybody here got sleep.
I got sleep. Yay!
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you know what's funny? You wake up and I already knew what was going to happen. And it happened.
Oh, you read the script?
And it's, I don't feel like I missed anything.
You really didn't. Really did not.
No.
It didn't move till like the end.
Right. The first half, it looked like Sam. I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah.
I knew it was going to, you'd have some hope
Uh-huh.
that it was going to be San Francisco. And then at the end, they would just, they'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, but all of a sudden Mahomes is running through the, down the field. And I'm like, no one's stopping. I'm like,
I mean, it's a good game. Overtime, last second, they tie it.
yeah.
3 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
Hey, it's awesome.
I mean, for those who had off today, it was fantastic. For those who had to work, it sucked.
What time did it end?
About almost 11 o'clock.
Oh,
That's
not bad.
I shut off as soon as I knew that they won.
Yeah, you did not stay for trophy
I didn't
presentation,
want
post-game interviews, post-game analysis.
No. I'm like, I got to bed now. Wow. What was sleep like?
It was awesome.
Cool.
Yeah. Yep. So, a couple good commercials.
A couple. Again, a very few like really good ones.
I just can't take the halftime show anymore. I can't take dancers. I can't take it. I can't take it.
It was.
I can't take it. I just don't dance, okay?
The deal with that was that, it seems to me that Usher needed help. He had to bring in like everybody who hasn't been on since the 90s.
He's not a massive name.
Yeah.
So you do need an all-star cast.
Brought them all in. Alicia Keys, Ludacris,
You gotta
Lil
do
Jon,
it.
everybody showed up.
You got to do it.
Her on guitar or something like that. Yeah. But it's like, it was not worth watching. It was no excitement.
I don't feel like I missed anything.
And I don't want to say like, oh, you saw. Oh no, I don't. It sucked. It just sucked.
No, the halftime show, I just can't take it when people are dancing.
Yeah.
Now, if you're Michael Jackson and you're making your body do all these weird, like if you're a legitimate friggin' dancer,
yeah,
like, okay, bring it. I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm into this. But when you're a songwriter and a singer and it's like, oh, dang, I have to dance too. And now you're going to make us watch you do like,
yeah.
I hate you.
Usher has one signature dance move, and after the first couple minutes, I got it.
It's like, yeah,
but he kept doing it.
Yeah.
Even with everybody else singing, he's still doing his signature dance move.
I heard there was talk that they were live mics, that he actually sang during the Super Bowl halftime show.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, nah, not if you're skating across the thing on roller skates.
I'm thinking in times,
I don't care.
maybe.
You're not.
Because Alicia Keys, when she sang, her voice cracked.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they would not have left that in the recording.
Maybe.
I don't know. Again, it sucked. Next time, what you should do is be fair about this.
Next time,
1 year it's rock, 1 year it's
I thought you were going to say next year
country.
Next year you get to sleep, and next year I have to watch.
Oh, no, I'll watch. I'll watch. No, yeah, I'm glad you got sleep because one of us has to be coherent.
Yeah,
they expect that of me.
The Kansas City Chiefs won the Super Bowl. Here's the final call.
First and goal. Mahomes flings it. It's there! Hardman! Jackpot! Kansas City! And the Chiefs, they have their dynasty.
Yes. Can Tony Romo please clear his friggin' throat?
Can they stop with the
dynasty?
We got it.
Yeah.
Like, pace it out.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be every couple minutes. Just shut up.
Exactly.
Like with the dynasty.
Yeah.
It's like, we got it. And by the way, dynasties are only fun for the fans of the team that's the dynasty.
Yes.
The rest of us get pissed. It's like, really?
Right.
Again? Enough.
Right. The dinosaurs like it. The dinosaurs.
Like, okay. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
I like variety. Why have a dynasty?
They are very good.
Yeah.
They're very, very good.
Even
Yeah.
if they lost, you could still call them a dynasty.
Yeah.
You make that many Super Bowls and AFC Championship games in the years they do it. I don't care what you want to say. That's a dynasty.
Is it 4 in 5 years?
That was their 4th Super Bowl. They've won 3 of them.
Right.
And they've only ever been to the AFC Championship game with Patrick Mahomes. That's a dynasty. I don't care how you look at it. Even if they lost last night.
Here's the trophy presentation.
The Chiefs are Super Bowl champs. Another world championship with the best fans in the NFL. Chiefs Kingdom. Andy Reid.
Hey, on 3, 1, 2, 3. How about those Chiefs?
Patrick Mahomes.
Just know that the Kansas City Chiefs are never underdogs.
Why does it look so fast?
It's funny. I don't feel like I missed anything.
You really did.
I already knew they were going to win.
You didn't. Everybody
There's
ticked off.
hours of my life.
Yeah.
I didn't have to watch dancers.
Look, you're smiling. Nobody else is. Nobody else is.
When this clip is one of the highlights of the trophy presentation, then you know you didn't really miss much by missing the trophy presentation. This is Travis Kelce shouting out "Viva Las Vegas."
Chiefs Kingdom! Y'all hear this? We've been fighting for all right all day. How about a little Viva Las Vegas? Viva Las Vegas! Viva! Viva Las Vegas!
You know, that is way better than hearing someone talk about the team and, the season. And
Right.
we're underdogs. It's like that. That's way better.
I really wish he would just shut up. I swear to God, every time he opens his mouth, the country's IQ drops.
He's a partier. He's the kind of guy who's going to,
Oh, my God.
shotgun beers and then, smash cans on his head.
Can he actually talk in a normal tone, normal register? That'd be great.
Yeah. Are we the only ones who are pissed about the game? I didn't even watch it and I'm pissed. Really?
And then friggin' Travis Kelce shoved Andy Reid, bumped him. He was
I
all ticked
saw
off.
that.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
dude,
that
what are you
was-
doing? That's your coach.
That was not a
jackass.
good look.
No.
Yeah.
Yelling at him and stuff like that because he wasn't, wanted to be played. He wasn't on the field at the moment. So, why? Because your girlfriend's watching? Relax, pal. Relax. Okay? She still likes you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just give him a cookie.
Where was this weird snicker from Patrick Mahomes?
Oh, it's right after
It's after the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just know that the Kansas City Chiefs are never underdogs. Just know that.
Is he trying to start? it's gold start guy.
That's funny.
Oh.
Chaz and AJ.
Hey, I got a comment about the Super Bowl last night.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The 49ers lost again. They choked. With all that money that they spent, they still couldn't get the job done.
Yeah.
And my cousin is the one that spent $22,000 on the tickets. And he called me after the game crying, and he won't go on the air because he's afraid to.
Oh, it's devastating. I mean, we're not going to make fun of him. That's
No.
a tremendous amount of money.
Yeah.
It speaks to his
You know what? I
loyalty.
made fun of them all day yesterday and Saturday, and I told them they were going to lose. You didn't want to listen.
Yeah, I think
It
most
was
of
a
us.
bookies game, I think, because they could have won it at any point in time, the 49ers, and they choked. But just like I said, all that money they spent, they're going to go in the offseason and spend more money and lose again.
Yeah. Well, how many times have they? So Shanahan's been there 3 times and has lost
Twice.
3 times.
Yeah, well he
he's
was
been
there twice with the Niners and lost.
and once with the Falcons,
Right.
As the offensive coordinator, yeah.
offensive coordinator.
It's
Yeah.
offensive, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Very offensive.
Well, I'm just glad that they didn't tie for 6, the 49ers, because they don't deserve to be with New England and Pittsburgh with the championships. It'll be another 20 years before they win one. You know what I mean?
The Montana
That's what
years
they
were pretty
saying.
awesome. Montana to Rice,
Yeah.
That was pretty cool to watch.
Yeah, and they didn't have to buy them players like they did now. You know what I mean? That's what gets me. All the talent and all the money spent, and they still can't get the job done. That's what it comes down to.
Just give me the money, damn it. You're gonna waste
$22,000.
They all looked like little kids on the bench, like they were all psyched to win it, and then they couldn't do it. You know, that's I don't know.
So it's your cousin who spent the $22,000. Cousin?
Yes, that's my cousin, and he's going to be back on Tuesday, and with the snowstorm. So Wednesday, I'll try to have him call you because he works for me.
Oh, okay. So $22,000 was the cost of the tickets. Do we know what the airfare and the hotel and all that stuff?
I think his wife paid like $2,500 for the hotel, the plane tickets, and the rental car. You didn't even need a rental car.
Plus
you know what I mean? But it's just
yeah.
Plus all the food and the gambling that they did, because I know after the game he said he got drunk because he had a 22 grand he blew plus and they lost. It'd be a different story if they won, you know what I mean? But
yeah.
Well, he could say he saw his team play in the Super Bowl.
Yes. A lot of folks can't say that still.
Yeah, ask a Lions fan about that.
Yeah. I'm a diehard Patriot fan, and I went to a Patriot Super Bowl.
Did they win?
Yes.
Yeah. See?
That's the year they won back-to-back, just like the KC tied them back-to-back.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, there's not many teams that did back-to-back, and I think KC might be the first team to win 3 in a row the way they're going.
It does look that way. How much did it cost you to go to the Patriots in the Super Bowl?
It didn't cost me a dime because I work for tremendous builders that are very good to their workers.
Very nice.
And this is all coming back to me now.
You were gifted.
His wife was sick and couldn't go, so he asked me, and I was talking about this before to you, that I felt like a pauper or a leech because I didn't have to pay for nothing.
Right. Well, it's a gift.
He wouldn't even make me pay for a beer or nothing, you know? I felt bad.
Well, you got to think about it. You worked for it. He wouldn't have done nice things for you.
Same thing with the Yankees. You know, I went to a couple of World Series games through him, too. Same
nice
way.
boss.
Man, take good care of this guy.
Seriously.
Well, I'm a subcontractor, and I do good work for him. I bail him out, so that's what he does.
He shows you his appreciation. It's very nice.
Well, good. All right. Well, tell your cousin we were thinking about him.
Yes, I feel better.
Yeah, well, I'll call you Wednesday morning around this time because he'll be in the truck.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
put him on speaker. I'll make him talk.
Excellent. I'm going to write that down on a Wednesday grid right now.
I'm going to make him talk.
Yeah,
I know. It sounds like a hostage
between
situation.
6:15, I'll be calling you.
All right, brother. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. The only other thing in news is we have a snowstorm coming.
Yes.
And everybody's getting all excited about it.
Yep.
Yay.
Logan brought up the shells there priority.
Somebody from Hamden sent me a cool picture. It was like 11 years ago. We were just buried in snow.
Yeah.
And now we get 6 inches coming, and we're just running for the hills and crying like little babies.
Yep. Freaking out.
I mean, grab a ruler and look at 6 inches.
Right.
Okay? And can that take you out?
It depends.
Look at that.
Right. If you're a lousy driver.
Yeah. Can 6 inches scare you?
Too many jokes here.
Yeah, too many jokes.
Too many jokes.
Well, what are they saying? Up to a foot. But you have to look at where that is.
Yeah, where it usually is up to a foot.
Right.
Yeah.
Nowhere around here. Along the shoreline,
Right.
It's like a couple of inches.
Right.
Middle of the state, 5 to 6.
Exactly.
We can handle it.
Yeah, you can do it.
All right, coming up, Vince Barry with the top 10 Super Bowl 58 moments. Call in what you think will be on his list, 203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates, public insurance adjusters, first alert weather. Okay, got a winter storm warning tonight through tomorrow for the entire state. Some of the increasing clouds, upper 40s today. Rain, wintry mix develops tonight. Snow a few hours before dawn. Right now it's 29 in Guilford.
Some light traffic to start your Super Bowl hangover. Right now through Fairfield 95 southbound, we have just minor delays reported starting at exit 24 through to exit 21. I-81. Delays of about 5 to 10 minutes right now. This traffic report brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
All right, Griffin Health.
Yay.
It's February, and February is Heart Health Month.
Okay.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death for both men and women in America. That surprised me,
Yeah.
especially with women. I didn't know they had heart attacks.
They live with us, so.
I guess you're right.
Right.
One person dies every 36 seconds in America from heart disease. Griffin's got experts in the field of cardiology, rehabilitation, and heart failure wellness. If you need to improve your heart health, turn to Griffin. I mean, without the heart, nothing else is going to work.
Exactly.
All right, they have multiple phone numbers here. I suggest you just Google Griffin Cardiology and see what comes up, because they have Griffin Cardiology, they have Griffin Cardiac Rehabilitation. They have locations in Derby, Shelton, Oxford.
Yep.
I don't want to bog you down with multiple phone numbers here. Just Griffin Cardiology. And through advanced technology, carrying board-certified physicians and robust screenings, checkups, and prevention, Griffin Cardiology will work with you to give you the best, healthiest heart possible and keep you healthy throughout life.
Nice.
That's the greatest gift ever.
Exactly.
That's the best thing you could do. What are you setting these goals for? I'm going to do this and do this. How about set a goal? Be alive.
Yeah, be that first. The rest
Be
will fall.
that first.
Yeah, the rest
you
will fall
get
into place.
nothing else without that.
Right.
There's a free blood pressure screening along with heart health education and materials at Griffin Cancer Center on 228 from 10 a.m. to 2. You could stop by or go to griffinhealth.org/events calendar for more info. griffinhealth.org/events calendar. Not a lot of calls. I don't know if it's because people who watch the game are not up right now.
Right.
That could be part of the problem.
Could be.
203-882-9757. Top 10 Super Bowl 58 moments. Comedian Vince Berry doing the list. Good morning, Vince.
Good morning, guys. How's it going?
Good, thank you. Brain.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday.
Hey.
Says no one.
Good morning.
I think Reba did a fantastic job.
Reba did do a fantastic job. She didn't crack my list, but something that happened during her song did. I'll give that a hint. Or should I just give him that one because it's kind of close?
It's kind of close.
All right, so number 10, Reba did do a fantastic job, but then they did a military jet flyover on a domed stadium.
Yep.
That was pretty
all the
stupid.
fireworks off the top.
Yeah.
That nobody saw. Maybe somebody on the strip saw it, but nobody at the game saw it. Good job, guys. So good. Yeah,
Yeah, we saw it on
Reba
TV,
did fantastic, but yeah, but I mean, come on, man. That's taxpayer money. Why do we need to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much snow are we going to get, AJ?
Hello?
Later, guys.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, does anyone know
You
how
remember they
much snow
showed
we're
up-
supposed to get?
Maybe they showed on the big screen inside or something like that, but it was,
I'm sure they
It was
did.
kind of stupid, yeah.
They probably still heard it, but it is still a weird choice to do. It's like having
Well,
fireworks.
if you didn't know, your seat just rumbles because the jets flew by. You had no idea.
Right. I don't think it was the nachos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of dumb.
What does that cost? Can you look that up?
A flyover?
Yeah. And does the NFL pay for it? I don't think they
Don't know.
do.
Yeah.
No, I
Maybe the
think
hosting city pays
I
for
think
it.
because it promotes patriotism.
Yeah, maybe the hosting city pays for
And
it.
it's a good ad for the Air Force.
Yeah. I know they lit the sphere up like they had like an American flag.
Oh, that's
They,
cool.
they showed that for a moment too. After they showed
the
the
sphere's cool.
fireworks going off on top of the domed stadium.
This is an estimation from 2017, but a flyover roughly costs close to $4 million.
Oh, my God.
And you know that didn't go down in price.
$4 million.
Yeah, I would doubt that it went down in price.
Right.
I think the cost of fuel alone has only gone up.
It's now 3.8.
Why would it cost that much? It's not that much in fuel. And the Air Force pilots, they're Air Force pilots. They're
they're
not going to
trained.
get paid more or less.
Right.
Ground crew. It's not like you have to. We're just.
Does it
Why?
say why?
Why is it that much?
It's not just the pilots. Like there's a whole crew of people keeping track every part of that. You
Yeah,
know?
but $4 million?
Yeah. Well, what do you
Couple
mean
thousand,
keeping
maybe.
track of that?
Oh, like the plane doesn't just take off. Like there's people on the ground, like on multiple sites.
Yeah.
Like,
All in the Air Force.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
So what? Do they get paid extra money?
Overtime.
Because it's the Super Bowl?
OT.
Because typically they have test flights all the time.
Yeah, make sure it's working.
You know, they run different scenarios.
Right.
And you don't get paid more for that. That's weird.
$4 million.
Chaz and AJ. Is this Officer Joe?
Hello.
All right. Chaz and AJ.
Hey, I
Hey.
don't know. This ain't part of the game, but there was a commercial on that kind of hit me, and I'm not one of these real religious people or anything like that. But that commercial.
You better not say the
Jesus
foot washing.
wash people.
That's where he was going. Yeah.
That is gross.
That was weird. And for me to say that was weird, that was weird.
As weird as it might be, I think it's a good reminder for society today. I think we
To wash your feet?
chased Jesus out of school. A lot of people lost their way.
Wait, what? AJ was stepping on you with a joke. Go back and do it again.
Well, this thing with the lack of any kind of religion, faith, any kind of allegiance in the public school systems
Oh.
and society in general, I think this commercial was a good reminder to parents out there to maybe bring it up to their kids and see if we can restore some of this.
Well, the foot washing thing I thought was weird. But the little
it was an
message
odd
at
way
the
to put
end, like that he gets Jesus, the universe, whatever you want to call it, gets us, all of us.
Right.
In other words, we're all,
Yeah.
all of us.
Even
Not
playing field.
some.
Right. Equal. I was wondering, like, why is everybody like got a foot in a bath? I'm like, what the hell's going on? 'Cause they didn't tell you right away. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
You must
over
have
here?
got a boner.
No,
in that commercial.
because there wasn't anybody attractive. It wasn't like hot chicks. There was dudes. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if it's all hot chicks, I'm like, oh, number one, yeah, woo. Close up, zoom,
Oh,
screenshot,
number one.
screenshot,
Whoa.
woo.
Yeah. All right. So is that on the list, Vince?
Yeah, I mean, not that specific commercial, but the commercials were a moment from the Super Bowl or a series of moments that, I don't know, for me, not as good as previous years. They had those couch potato commercials that I thought were kind of funny. I didn't like the Homes.com guy. Like, I felt like...
And he kept on appearing over and over again.
Yeah, oh, my God.
The ones that sucked were a series. The ones that were good were like one and dones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a lot of money to spend on a series of commercials that suck.
Yep. But we are talking about it, so...
I don't know. He really annoyed me on those Homes.com commercials. And I don't...
Him and the lady.
But number 7.
Yep.
The lady was annoying, too. For sure.
Okay. So we have 2 of the top 10 Super Bowl 58 moments. 203-882-9757. Call in what you think is on the list. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9, the Fox Top 10 Super Bowl 58 moments. Finsbury is doing the list.
Hey.
What did we get so far?
Well, we had the national anthem with the military flyover at a domed stadium coming in at number 10. And number 7, there were a couple notable commercials, but not as good as, some of the classic years of these Super Bowl commercials that people remember.
Just looking at the Homes.com commercials.
Do you agree?
Oh.
Weird.
Yep.
Weird.
Yep, very weird.
Yeah.
And I just clicked on their site, which, this is what they paid for. There's, it just seems like a weirdo version of Realtor or Zillow. So it's just another version of that.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't see additional information. They said, we do your homework.
Yeah.
I don't see that here yet, but interesting. All right, 203-882-9757. Officer Joe.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Yeah, I hated the Super Bowl, the two teams in it. I'm a Raiders fan. Having them hoist the trophy in our stadium is just nauseating. But I think the biggest take from that is the horrible entertainment. I don't know if the people that put that together were drunk when they were picking these people up, but everything from the national anthem to the singing, the halftime show, I just thought it was horrific. All of it.
Well, I know on Facebook you wrote, I just showed the Super Bowl after Post Malone.
Yeah, I was, I didn't want to watch the game to begin with, but I figured I'd give it a shot. 10 minutes in, I was all done.
Oh, that was quick.
Wow, real quick. Man, Officer Joe, you hit it on the head. Number 5, the halftime show was not as good as, again, some of the classic Super Bowl performances. The second half of his performance, kind of like the game, once Usher hit Confessions Part 2, once Alicia Keys came in, Ludacris and Lil Jon came in. Usher was fine, but everybody else, all of his special guests upstaged him.
Yeah, everybody was much better than Usher was.
Do you think it's because we're not into Usher? Like, if you're into Usher,
I guess so, yeah.
Are you going into work this morning saying, boy, that was some halftime show?
I don't know.
Might be, man. I mean, it's my like guys in the 30s and 40s is supposed to be the wheelhouse for this, but like I don't know. I thought Alicia Keys looked great. She played the piano, like that whole segment was awesome.
That's the thing with her. She is a real live performer.
Right. She should have been wearing that outfit, though.
When you see people dancing, like they're not singing, okay? Because you're not singing and dancing for 15 minutes.
No.
You're not.
Right. You could tell Usher was in the can. It was definitely pre-recorded.
What do you? Oh, okay. Good.
A lot of it was. You know what I mean? Like, it was pre-recorded.
It's like
I saw you stunned silent.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm trying to be good. I'm pacing myself today.
But we with the halftime shows have come off of having the greatest live performers on the planet doing the halftime shows.
Yeah. I miss Prince. That was great.
Prince, Bruce Springsteen, U2,
Put the
even you.
chicken fingers down.
Even U2 was great. Shoreline Frankie.
Hey guys, good morning.
Loud Phone Monday.
Are we
Go ahead.
in the shoreline?
Hey, listen, it is a good morning. We're pleased. Check it out. My first one is the missed extra point.
Missed extra point.
All right, missed extra point did not crack my list, but go on.
All right, number 2. Yeah, I'm talking football, not entertainment.
Right.
Right.
The fact that the coach didn't go for 2 points after the touchdown, he went for 1, which definitely mattered in the end of the game.
Jeez,
You're looking at game stuff, gameplay.
Right.
Yeah, like specific plays. I mean, I kind of did more general talk about the team, but I mean, he's not wrong. You should probably have
not wrong at all.
Sports.
Yeah.
All right, guys, my bad. Have a great day.
All right, thank you. And get yourself a new phone or Bluetooth or something. That
Close
roll
the
the
window.
windows up.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't call us from the crop duster.
In a loving way.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
We appreciate the call. Jeff on the road.
Hey, morning, guys.
Morning.
The commercials just didn't cut it this year, man. The Dunkin' Donuts one was funny with Brady and Matt Damon and stuff, but
Mixed reviews on that.
Yeah.
People love it or hate it.
Yep. I'm on the hated side.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't dig it.
It was the only one that got me to pay attention. If that makes if that's worth anything.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
The rest were boring. And I had a question. I didn't see the beginning. Did Post Malone sing the national anthem, or did he?
No.
Sing
America the Beautiful.
America the Beautiful.
That's lame. Like, come on, it's the national anthem, and that's how you start a game.
Well, no,
they
America
did the
Beautiful.
national anthem, but they want to have 2 moments instead of 1 because you could cram in more commercials. So they do America the Beautiful, and then they do the national anthem.
Right.
I got you. My bad. Well, then my takeaway from it was that every halftime show should just be Prince from 2007.
Just replay that.
Exactly. Replay all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Just replay it.
I mean, who's left on the planet that's a great live performer that hasn't done it? I mean, Taylor Swift is an easy one. She's a great live performer.
Right. So move on.
Who else? Metallica. We
Metallica would be
mentioned
fantastic,
Friday.
yeah, right.
Taylor Swift, Metallica. Like, who else?
Right. Maybe some country artists. I mean, I want to see a band.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A band. I mean, they should be fair. R&B 1 year, rap, and then rock, and then country. Like, mix it up.
Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Edward in Brantford, what do you think?
Something about Taylor Swift.
Aha, ding, ding. She's, minimal Taylor Swift coverage this year because I really only saw her about a dozen times, which I thought she'd be on the screen every couple camera cuts. Travis Kelce only had 1 yard in the first half. They didn't really show him. He wasn't doing enough in the first half for them to show her in the booth, or her in the box, rather. So
more sideline action for him than on-field action.
She was pounding down the drinks last night, too.
I saw her.
Do you have any game stuff on there?
What's that?
Stuff that happened do you have anything on there that happened in the game? Like plays?
Yeah, not necessarily specific plays, just kind of like
when they muffed that punt,
moment.
that's what cost. They muffed that punt that cost them the game.
They blocked it.
Yeah.
That block.
No, it hit off the other guy's foot. Then they scored on. KC scored on the next play.
Right, it hit off the guy's ankle. That was a surprise. I was wondering too at home why the guy dove for it, and then you see on the replay it hit off the guy's ankle.
Yeah.
That specific moment not on here, but again, it was that was a tide turner.
Yeah. All right, guys. Bye.
Edward, thank you. All right, let's wrap it up.
Yeah. Number 10, we had our military flyover on a dome stadium. Number 9, we had prop bets even before the game. Reba McEntire, the length of the national anthem, or the coin toss. I saw 2 guys lose $10,000 before the game even started. Number 8, Andy Reid almost gets bowled over by Travis Kelce on the sideline. The moment of the first half, a frustrated Travis Kelce almost knocks over basically a geriatric man. Number 7,
that's tough to watch.
Yeah.
That was rough. I mean, he looked so shocked. Like, it reminded me of Don Zimmer getting knocked over.
But you can see what a gentleman he is.
Yeah.
By the way Andy Reid, by the way he handled it.
Yes.
Andy Reid handled it well. He's a mensch, that guy.
It's a lot easier when you win too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he can shake that off.
Well, no, in that moment when he got pushed, he did not react poorly, and that speaks to how he is on the sideline when things aren't going well.
Volumes, yeah.
He can handle that.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't crack under pressure. Number 7, commercials, not as good as the previous years. Number 6, we had 2 streakers try to get on the field, and neither of them made it. One got tackled on the sideline. One got tackled at the
they mentioned one,
Yeah, I saw a video. It was actually they mentioned one streaker. One guy didn't even make it. They caught him before he even made the field. They got to step it up.
That's gross, though. Yeah. I don't want to be a security person who has to pull in the naked guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to touch him, and they're probably sweaty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 5, the halftime show Usher was just okay. All of his guests kind of showed him up, especially Alicia Keys. Oh, and I really like the roller skate dancing. That was kind of neat. Number 4, Mahomes strikes again during the second half. Patrick Mahomes put that team on his back, picking up essential 4th downs by rushing for first downs. He earned his 3rd Super Bowl MVP honor in addition to his 3rd Super Bowl ring. Fantastic game by Patrick Mahomes. Number 3, did the game live up to the hype? Al Michaels says yes. I'm saying you can probably skip, if you're going to watch this again on DVR, skip the entire first half and just watch the second half.
Good idea.
And the overtime, because that was the meat of this game. Started really about halfway through the 3rd quarter and then lasted through that last pass in overtime.
Everybody does hope for a close game, and to tie it with 3 seconds left, that's Pretty good.
Yep, you got your wish there.
Right.
I
You
wanted
get
to go
your
to bed.
second overtime game in Super Bowl history. Pretty good.
I wanted to go to bed. I'm like, no!
You know, well, speaking of it, number 2, it was a historic game. It was the second Super Bowl to go to overtime, and it was the 7th longest overall game in NFL history. Not just Super Bowl history, but the entirety of the NFL.
Felt like
7th longest.
Yeah, we're all feeling it
Felt
today.
like it, yes.
Yeah, I hope anyone didn't watch that show that they tried to play afterward that was an hour long. You'd be up until like 1 a.m.
Right.
And yeah, number 1 was minimal Taylor Swift coverage. Travis Kelce only put up 1 yard in the first half, so they didn't show her as much. They really only showed her throughout the second half and then the end of the game. And to my surprise, no proposal. I thought Travis Kelce was proposing to Taylor
No,
Swift.
come on, Vince.
Too soon.
No, he would then be the headline today, and he would take away all of the luster of winning the Super Bowl from his teammates. That would have been a real bad move.
Yes. He already had one bad
I was
move, knocking on his
picturing
coach.
the confetti, he already had one, but the confetti, that they won the Super Bowl, all that.
Nah,
stuff,
because that
saying,
becomes the image.
Yeah. Plus, it's when she wants
That
to.
wouldn't be the ESPN image, but it would be the New York Post.
Right,
You know,
USA
that would,
Today, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be according to her
It
script.
would be a real problem for
Yes.
him. That's like proposing at someone's wedding.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No.
So
Wearing a wedding dress to someone's wedding, right? Yeah.
great list, Vince. We'll see you Friday.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates, public insurance adjusters. First alert weather got a winter weather warning for the entire state tonight and tomorrow. Sun increasing clouds today, upper 40s, and rain. Wintry mix develops tonight. Snow and a few hours before dawn, and then 27 now in North Haven.
Only minimal delays reported right now, 95 southbound through Bridgeport. This will start at exit 25 into Fairfield around exit 21. About 5 to 10 minutes of delays to expect there. And on the Merritt Parkway, just seeing some volume starting to build around exit 46 in Fairfield. That'll move southbound to about exit 44. This traffic report brought to you by ChumbaCasino.com. It's time to experience the thrill of the Chumba life at ChumbaCasino.com. It's free to play for fun, and no purchase is necessary. 18 plus. Terms and conditions apply. VGW Group. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. That's Chaz and AJ, Connecticut Lottery Traffic Report.
La Claire.
La Claire!
Yeah.
Felt some weekend in that one.
LeClaire Heating and Air.
Yes.
LeClaire Heating and Air.
LeClaire!
203-735-1700. This guy's so busy. But he does it. He'll work all night if he has to.
Yeah.
And I had a tribe member call and say, wow, everything you said was true. She said, our heat went down. And I called in the middle of the night. Because that's how you find out your heat went out.
Yeah.
Because you wake up because it's cold.
You're freezing.
You're like, and you shake yourself out of sleep.
Yeah, where's the cat on my face?
Well.
Feels good, though. It's warm.
Yeah. LeClaire!
LeClaire!
So anyway, Rich came out middle of the night. Rich himself came out in the middle of the night and stood until the furnace was going, got them back going, and she emailed me and said, thank you so much. I'm like, well, I had nothing to do with it.
Right. He did it.
Thank Rich.
Yeah.
Rich LeClaire Heating and Air. 203-735-1700. They sell heating oil, propane. They'll service your unit.
Nice.
And your AC units.
They call him.
LeClaireHVAC.com. 203-735-1700. AJ has a hot take on this Post Malone performance.
Yes.
And I'm curious as to what Ruth thought of the Super Bowl. I know she's not really into football.
Right.
So. Chaz and AJ in the morning, PLR and the Fox. What the hell?
Did they actually write that out?
Did they just give up?
What are you talking to?
Wow.
Are you talking to the cat? Have a cyber cat.
You know, the song's ready. I just need these two lines.
Right. I wonder if they actually wrote that in the lyrics.
Just put some sound in there for now, and then we'll punch in the real line when we get it.
I have to look those lyrics up pretty soon. But I want to see the written.
So weird. Love it.
Yeah.
99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox, Chaz and AJ in the morning. If you went to bed early, the 49ers did not win the Super Bowl. Went into overtime, and the Chiefs won it.
Right. I see somebody on Facebook and yay, the 49ers won the Super Bowl game. All right, when you wake up, you have a big difference.
Yeah.
Someone went to bed early.
You are
in for a shock.
In for a surprise.
Yes, you are.
Hey, Ruth, give us a couple of thoughts you have on the Super Bowl.
I like the roller skating. Heart.
Okay. Yeah.
That's not the game, but fine.
That's cool.
I thought the Jesus foot washing commercial was weird.
Right.
I thought Reba was good. I wish that she would have went a little longer because
Yeah, no kidding. Like,
Yeah,
118 seconds would have been nice.
Apparently she had some
114
someplace
would have
to
been
go.
good.
Yeah.
What else? I finished Dead to Me. I really enjoyed that series. Can we talk about Dead to Me? 'Cause
Did you watch the entire
That's
game?
a great series.
no, I went to sleep after the halftime show.
Oh, wow.
How long is that Post Malone
Oh,
song?
seems like forever.
Minute 30.
Oh, we don't have enough
That's all you
time to
need.
do it.
That's all you need, really. I don't get him.
Why don't you like
I don't get him. It just seemed to me like they could have gotten a
Have
better
you ever
artist.
heard any of his songs?
Yes, I've heard some songs. I can't name them, but I've heard his songs.
Okay.
I just don't get him. But he doesn't need me anyway.
No,
you know
he doesn't.
And stop writing on your face, damn it.
That's the thing. You can tell he's gone to bed early at a lot of keg parties. It's like, wow, man, you gotta know not to fall asleep.
You wanna get
Here's the thing too. If you fall asleep, this is supposed to be a code. Not everyone adheres to it, but if you take your shoes off when you fall asleep, you're supposed to be left alone.
Yes, you're done.
So stop falling asleep at these parties with your shoes on.
Right, take your shoes off, then fall asleep. You're going to pass out.
That's right. If you're going to pass
if
out,
you're getting
pass
tipsy,
out correctly.
Shoes off, you're good. Yeah.
Just take your shoes off.
And land on your face so don't get right on it. It's another good move.
All right, so I want to hear your hot take on this Post Malone thing. And then we got some of the commercials from last night, which for a lot of people who aren't into the game, that becomes the game.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
So that's coming up.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, first look weather. I got a winter storm warning tonight through tomorrow. Sun increasing clouds up of 40s, and then it gets kind of dicey. Rain, wintry mix develops tonight. Have some snow a few hours before dawn, so that's going to affect the morning commute. And my mouth, 26
Did you
Bethany
fall
right
asleep
now.
on your face?
Yes, I did.
We do have an accident reported right now in Milford. This is 15 southbound as you approach exit 55, Wheelers Farms Road. Reported right on the hill as you approach. Looks like we've got delays going back to the Orange Rest area right now, so about 15 to 20 minutes trying to get by there. This traffic report brought to you by ChumbaCasino.com. Welcome to the ultimate playground for online social casino enthusiasts. Get ready to live the Chumba life and play over 100 online casino-style games for free at ChumbaCasino.com. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 18+. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
If your home or business is damaged by fire, water, or storm, which we happen to have one coming, by the way.
Yep.
Don't get taken advantage of by your insurance company. Call Connecticut's oldest and most experienced public insurance adjusters to fight for you. It's funny because we just had a situation where someone we know had a horrible thing happen, and he's a good person. And he's like, I've known my insurance guy for a long time. I just kind of want to do that. And he said using an adjuster is going to slow down the process. And I get all of that. But when it comes down to replacing things, you want the most amount of money. And unfortunately, these the insurance people, their job, they're graded on the lower check amounts.
Yeah.
They don't get an award for really over-servicing their clients.
Right, really taking care of the customer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't know the policy. Have you ever looked at one of your insurance policies? I know you haven't, but I get them.
Yeah.
And they're so thick. And all of these words, and it's legal. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm like,
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing here.
Yeah,
yeah, you're not writing this, so I can say, hey, wait a minute. Don't you owe me for this too? No,
Paragraph 3, sentence 4.
Yeah, and an adjuster may slow down the process, but you know why? It's because we don't take the first 59-cent check offered.
Right.
You know?
Yep.
I say we, they. Biller Associates, 203-234-9865, or go to billerassociates.com. I'll tell you what, it doesn't hurt to have someone come out and just get that other opinion.
Yeah.
Like, let me hear what you have to say.
Go for it.
It costs nothing for that. And they don't get paid until you get paid. So,
right.
Biller Associates, 203-234-9865. Post Malone disrespect America? Snow on its way tomorrow.
Right.
And boy, did the Rock Hall of Fame just prove they have the dumbest people running that show.
What the hell?
All of that coming up. Let's start with the snow.
Okay.
The snow may begin as a wintry mix of snow and rain, especially at the shore. A transition of snow to snow, all snow, expected tomorrow morning when the snow may become heavy at times. Parts of the state could see 6 or more inches of snow. Higher elevations may see more than 10 inches of heavy, wet snow before the snow ends tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
So it comes in the morning, it's gone by the afternoon.
Right.
Really almost nothing, just an inconvenience along the shoreline, 5 to 6 in the middle of the state, upper elevations, maybe 10 inches.
Right.
It's really nothing to be crazy about.
We've done it before.
Here's the deal for commuters. There'll be a round of gusty winds, like 30 to 40 miles per hour.
Oh.
So that makes it hard to see while you're driving.
Yeah.
All right. But we've dealt with this.
Yeah.
This is not.
Nothing new. It's happened before.
But man, you see the weather people, they already have their coats off and their sleeves rolled up and they're raring to go.
One's wearing a parka.
Oh, let's go live. Who so-and-so's covering how the state is preparing for the storm.
Right.
I don't know. Are you filling up Sanders?
Right.
Back to you.
Yep.
I get it.
So right now they're putting that wonderful brine down on the roads.
Gotta cover something. Yeah, let's rot the cars.
Exactly.
To pieces.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, let's go to the Super Bowl. If you went to bed early, Kansas City won, and it went into overtime. Only the second Super Bowl game to do that. But did Post Malone disrespect America in his performance?
Yeah.
Let's get to the song first. Here's America the Beautiful. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's all right.
It might be easier if you just say you hate everything that happened last night and we could just move on.
There were some things I liked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Like in nice boots.
Was this the best performance we could find? No. But is it heartfelt?
I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I'll give him that. But there was something at the end.
He's not a singer, you know?
No.
Like, this is out of his comfort zone. Anyone who bet the length on that one got screwed by him repeating the last line 3 times.
Yep. Yep.
What did you think was disrespectful or may have been?
Well, first off, I want to say when he first started singing, they showed Andy Reid, and Andy Reid had a look at his face like, what the hell is that? I got a screenshot right now.
Do you?
Yeah, he's just like, what the hell?
Like, what?
What the hell is that? plus, I mean, every time I see Post Malone, I just want to get a rag with some...
And wipe it off.
I'm like, well, there's something on your... Don't move. Don't move. There's something on your face over here.
Yeah.
You know? But at the end of the song...
It's kind of like Kiss, but Kiss had it smart. They could remove it at the end of a show.
Exactly.
That does set him apart from a lot of other people.
Right. Him and Jelly Roll got rid of the face.
I see that, and I'm like, oh,
yeah,
Post Malone.
Yeah, obviously him and Jelly Roll both fell asleep at a party. But
yeah.
But the funny thing was, not funny, but at the end of his performance, he did something. The camera was still on him. I could swear he spit.
Huh.
Because all of a sudden they showed him like leaning down like this, and he made a face like
maybe he was vomiting.
I don't know, but it looked like he spit. I'm not sure if he did.
Anyone else see that?
And if you go to the video, they show him right at the end, right like 2:07 of the performance, as he leans down and it looks like
Okay, I heard you. Did anyone else see that?
I did not see it. I have
Okay.
no problem with it if he did, though.
If he spit,
Yeah, players spit on the field the whole time. No one's mad at them.
Not during the America the Beautiful.
They might do it during the national anthem. They're
Well,
getting
maybe
ready
he
to
had
go
a
out on
lot
the
of
field.
Saliva in his mouth.
Yeah, but swallow it.
Swallow it.
Swallow. You're on camera.
Oh, okay.
Or when wait till you're off camera and then or you're behind somebody and not on the field.
Yeah.
Not when you just got done playing.
Yeah.
When you had chaw in your mouth. No.
All right, you want to play the national anthem?
Yeah.
What do we think of this? What does the internet think?
From what I've seen, she did a good job.
Yeah.
A lot of folks had no problem with it.
It's Reba. She's another one who's past the point of like hitting the high notes, stretching it out, like
Singing a range.
wowing you with her vocal performance.
Right. But she also did it the way that most veterans wanted it done. She just did it
Traditional.
and straight. She didn't go to show her vocal prowess and all that stuff that they do. Just sang it the way it's supposed to be sung, straight and respectful.
Straight and respectful.
Right. Yeah, no one can.
Well, Whitney Houston didn't do it straight, but it was really patriotic.
Hers was a powerful performance. Whitney could do whatever she wants. But you got these other ones who it's more about how I look than how I perform, and they do a stupid thing with the finger.
What are you talking about?
Where they move their finger and they do the notes. Like, look how talented I am. I can move my finger.
What are you talking about?
I can't think of any names at the moment. I didn't write down any
I
specific
love you, man.
names.
You're mad at people that don't even exist.
Right. No, they do. People have seen this. They have seen people do this. They do this stupid finger thing. I haven't had much sleep at all.
No, really?
Thank you.
Stupid finger people.
Later on at the gym, get out of my goddamn way.
Stupid finger people shouldn't sing national anthem.
Yeah.
They're stupid finger people.
They do it.
We're not stupid finger people.
It's like the little conducctor going, oh, look how good I can do.
All right, who did that? We have to.
I
Does
can't
anyone?
think of who. Exactly.
All right, does anyone know who AJ's talking about?
In
And does
different
that person
performances.
exist?
In different performances.
Oh, so it's multiple people.
Yeah, I've just these artists that do that stupid thing. With
I like that you're mad about it, and it's not even what happened last night. We did a good job.
I was just mentioning.
We're
how
not even
Reba
talking about the one
didn't
who
do that.
said.
God damn it!
This is how what I just heard. How did this? It was good, and then but then
The finger people. Chaz and AJ.
Yeah, tell them everybody middle age and up didn't understand half the stuff that went on last night. Didn't even know who the people were. That's why he's all flipping out.
No, I knew who he was.
Yeah. No, he's talking about. Does anyone know who the finger people are that the AJ?
You know, it's like the female artists always have to do that stupid thing where they,
They're singing the national anthem.
And they show their vocal range like. Do
Do you remember what year you saw this?
I don't
Was it maybe a
remember.
dream?
No, it was
or?
not.
Okay.
I want to say Beyonce probably does it too. Like, there's a bunch of people who do this crap. It's this stupid thing they do with their freaking voice, and they gotta move their hands. They're like, look how well I can sing. Like I'm conducting myself. High low. Yeah.
Chaz and AJ.
Good morning, guys. How
Do you hear
doing?
yourself?
Yes, but no.
Okay. Hey.
Good morning, guys. How you doing?
Good. Thanks.
Me, the best part of it, I love the entertainment and all that stuff and blah, blah, blah. The Puppy Bowl. Who doesn't like puppies playing football?
And Kitten Bowl. Kittens in there
No,
too.
but I want to see puppies like hitting each other. I want to see long passes down the field. I want to see a good run.
One of the puppies has their coach,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, I want to stay on track here.
Yeah,
We're trying to find the finger people.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the finger artists.
All right, here's Fergie singing the national anthem at the NBA All-Star Game.
That crap.
Bingo.
Thank you.
That's who you're talking about. These are the finger people.
Right. The ones that, because they really can't sing, so they think
Hold on. Huh.
And the home of the
I feel feel like I was just assaulted.
That.
That. Okay.
That.
I got you. That's
Couldn't think of who it was.
That's the finger people.
Right. There, but she's not alone. There are other ones out there.
Yeah. Boston John?
Yeah, Mariah Carey. She's another one. She's always like waving her hand, like fanning herself.
Mariah Carey.
Right, but she hasn't sung the national anthem at anything, has she?
Well, I don't know about that,
point.
but I do know she likes to like fan the sky like there's bugs around her face every time she's singing.
She's being attacked by mosquitoes.
Like she's got those Apple goggles
Have a
on,
good
and
one,
she's
guys.
like
Love ya.
Love ya. Good one.
Yep.
interacting with a screen we can't see.
Yes.
Mary Lou and Antonia.
Hey, I think AJ's talking about Mariah Carey and Christina Aguilera.
Aguilera does that a lot. Yeah, she's another finger person.
The finger
person, yeah.
AJ takes on the finger
The
people.
finger people.
Did they sing the national anthem?
I'm sure. I know it. That
Christina
she
did.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know she did. Yes.
I'll bet you she nailed it.
Perilous fight was so proudly we once
Hailed.
at the twilight's last gleaming.
What's leaming?
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in
That crowd may have been from a soundbite.
I think they were.
through the night. Then a plane was still there.
It's a little much.
Is it floor?
She's better than this.
Does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
That.
It's too bad because she could.
She's a great
She
singer.
could do a Whitney-like performance of
She's a
this.
great
It's too
singer.
bad.
Yeah, she's a great singer.
She's a great singer.
Just don't do it.
Yeah, a little too jazzy.
Yes, just
Yeah,
sing
we're
it.
not in a basement in New York City on a Sunday night, okay? Like,
Right.
pull it in.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you, Mary Lou.
Thank you, Mary Lou.
All right, do we want to hear Rebus real quick, and then we'll go into dumbass news. Here's Reba.
You see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad lamps and bright stars through the
Is she playing?
No. Yeah, behind her. She's just singing.
ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets red glare, the bomb bursting in air, through the night that our
Oh, it's military-like.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Drummer's a little too excited.
He's gigging.
Wow.
Did a good job. Minute 37, by the way.
Yeah, those last two notes did it. If she
Yeah.
had just stopped at the
Yep.
first The Brave,
Yep.
it would have been under.
The second she opened her yap, poof, I hit
So
my
did Phil
timer.
win? I mean, he was closest, but we said, like, without going over?
We
How does
said
that work?
exact time.
Exact time?
Yeah, I
none of
said
us-
98 seconds.
None of us did it.
Oh,
I
great.
missed by 2 seconds.
I'm good with that.
Yes.
I was way off. All right, dumbass news. 8 years trying to break the world record, and he almost didn't do it because he's a dumbass. Dumbass news next.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather, got a winter weather warning for the entire state tonight through tomorrow. Sun increasing clouds today, upper 40s, and rain. Winter mix develops tonight. Snow a few hours before dawn. 27 now in Cheshire.
And we do have an accident still out there in Milford. This is 15 southbound as you approach exit 55 at Wheelers Farms Road. There's an accident reported right on the hill. Delays going back to the Orange Rest area. We're looking at delays of at least 10 to 15 minutes right now trying to get by. Elsewhere, 95 southbound, we do have stop-and-go traffic reported. This will start in Westport around exit 17, moving southbound to exit 13. Delays of about 10 to 15 minutes as well. This traffic report is brought to you by ChumbaCasino.com. Introducing Chumba Casino, the thrilling online social casino that's free to play. Head on over to ChumbaCasino.com now to join in on the fun. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 18 plus. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Ah, yes. Selling a house? You want Car Beauty and Company Realtors. Back in the day, it took forever to sell a house. If you lived in a neighborhood, you saw one of your nearest houses for sale and stayed.
Can I talk about the Super Bowl a little bit?
Go for it. Go for it.
So they had that website playing over and over.
Yeah.
What was that, like Homes, whatever?
Homes now. Homes.com.
What they're trying to do, they're trying to say that we've done your homework, and the site is kind of like a Realtor or Zillow, but they're trying to add in like, hey, this is the neighborhood, this is this, schools are that. Are you going to leave that information to a website that probably doesn't have anyone living in the town that you're thinking about moving in? Or do you want to talk to a live agent who's had experience in the community, from the community?
Want to go with that one?
I would go with that one.
You need to go with that one. Don't go to a website.
If you're curious about a town or something, I mean, you got to talk to the local people.
Yeah.
Car Beauty and Company Realtors have proven over and over again they are the best local people.
Yep, they do the work. They actually they sell your house what you really want, and in some cases for more than what you thought you were going to get. So what we want to do is call Jonathan directly, 203-980-6886, 203-980-6886, or Google carbeautyrealestate.com.
What's the number?
203-980-6886.
Thank you. Years trying to break a world record, and this dumbass almost didn't do it because he's a dumbass. Welcome, Manny Sierra, to the studio.
What's going on, guys?
Good morning.
Hello. He's not the dumbass, though.
What is this great smelling food?
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. We got some shredded beef tacos and a Wagyu patacon, which is a plantain sandwich.
Oh, wow. And these were Super Bowl snacks at your house last night?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Thank you.
So I knew it was coming. I was like, I got to put a plate away for each of the guys.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
And you have a cooking show or something?
Yeah, it's coming out. We're filming up some recipes now. It's called La Cocina. It'll be on YouTube once we get everything off.
What does that mean?
The kitchen.
Yeah.
The kitchen. I learned cooking from my grandma. I spent a lot of time
I
in the
should learn
kitchen
how
with
to
her.
say that word.
I'm looking
How do you
at
say it?
Cocina.
Cocina.
There you go.
I'm looking at the Platanos right now.
Hey,
My
cocina.
mom makes this a lot.
You're a pro.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the. How do you say thank you in Spanish?
It's let me do it. Screw you, Phil.
See? All this time. Throw him off the roof.
Thank you for bringing this in.
We're going to get to this dumbass in a minute.
Right.
But we're just, we're all, it's a Super Bowl hangover here, so
Yes.
let's have some snacks.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this is the what? This is the
Wagyu.
Wagyu.
Yeah. Yeah, I found there's a Japanese market by my job, and they just sell it. And I was like, yeah, this is great.
Man, that's not cheap stuff. Thank you for sharing the good stuff with us.
No problem.
Holy crap.
Oh, man. I'm at Platanos since my mom moved away.
Oh, boy. Right? That was.
AJ, I got you anytime, dude.
Oh, man. Thank you.
I don't know what you just said.
I was awake for a lot of hours.
Okay.
I get a pass today.
I don't know. I have a lot of notes already.
The roof's not that far, Phil.
Taco's amazing.
I'm pretty sure Chaz won't disagree. Wow.
Taco's amazing.
I'm glad you guys like it.
Amazing, man. This is great.
Really
Awesome.
good food.
Ooh, nice. Really nice.
How many people did you have over for Super Bowl?
Not a lot, like 5 or 6.
That's a good number.
There was enough to not have anything left over besides this.
Now, are you married or engaged or whatever?
No, I just I have a girlfriend.
Okay. You guys live together?
Yep.
Okay.
So she's eating good.
Yeah.
So did she have to approve the guest list?
No. We were good. We were fine. We planned it out. I let her know.
Right.
And I was like, don't worry, I'm making tacos. She goes, I don't care who comes over. You can invite anyone you want.
Right.
Wow.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, once the food's there, they're good.
Yeah, once tacos come out, she's like, go ahead, you're fine.
Oh, you got tacos?
Yeah.
Fine.
Nice.
All right. So this guy, a Frenchman, spent 8 years building a 23.6 foot model of the Eiffel Tower from matchsticks.
Wow.
His application for the Guinness World Record was initially rejected on the grounds of the matches he used.
Really? Really? Really?
Goy!
Were they not regulation?
Listen to this.
Okay.
This guy was not thinking.
Wow, this is how anal they are? Okay.
Richard Plaud said he used 706,900 matchsticks.
It looked like it. I saw it.
To build his massive model, and he applied to have his Eiffel Tower certified as the world's tallest matchstick sculpture.
Okay.
Now, the record currently stands at 21.4 feet. What a snot this guy is. I'm going to beat you by a couple inches.
Right. That's every guy.
I guess you're right.
That's every guy. We all try that. The last one, I got him beat. I got him beat.
That's a big deal when you're talking that.
Yes.
And it was set by a Lebanese man back in 2009. Plaud said he received word from Guinness World Records last week or 2 weeks ago that his tower was disqualified because the rules state the matches used in the sculpture must be commercially available.
Okay.
Oh, no. Really?
Plaud said he initially started the sculpture with store-bought matches, but ended up striking a deal with a company to sell him 33-pound boxes of headless matches.
I was going to say, man, you hit the wrong thing. It goes your sculpture.
Mark McKinney, director of Central Record Services for Guinness World Book of Records, said that record-keeping organization will review. They have reviewed, and they're going to give it to him.
Good. The guy spent 8 freaking years
Yeah, but still.
having no life.
But there's no heads on the matches. That means it's not a match. That's not a match.
Toothpicks at that point.
Yeah, I think they should have stayed by their original assessment.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Oh, not me, man. If that was me, I would have. Then you said no. I would have brought to their house and lit on fire.
Well, wouldn't like.
Yeah.
While they were sleeping.
2/3. That's not even
The
burning.
match.
There's no heads on the match.
The matches will still light. You just got to put some accelerant on it.
Okay.
Here you go. You want matches that burn
That's the whole point.
while you sleep.
Imagine that is the Guinness World Record he gets. Most matches lit at once.
Largest freak out.
That'd be a nice little consolation prize.
That would suck. Then you find out that you burned it. That you're like, you know what? We reviewed, and you're good.
Would they give him like most time wasted?
That would be a good one. Dumbest ass to try to break a world record.
Right.
All right, coming up. Stunt or stupid, the Wedgie spelling bee.
Yes.
Good luck, AJ.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
tell Manny the bad news?
I hinted at just now.
I think I just got it.
Did you say? Did I just hear you say? How are your wedgie abilities?
That's how I find out. How are your wedgie abilities?
Yeah. Good Monday morning to you, Manny Sierra.
Yes. You feed us tacos, and I feed you this. I feed you my joints.
99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox, Chaz and AJ in the morning.
Hopefully not.
All right, what do we got?
This is called Wedgie Spelling Bee. So basically the premise is I have to spell the word. I don't get the word spelled properly, I get a wedgie.
Okay.
That's how it works.
That's a lot of wedgies, potentially.
Hopefully not. You know, I was not really a wedgie receiver in school. I managed to dodge that bullet.
Okay.
So I'm really not sure exactly how they are.
How old is the pair that you're currently wearing?
This pair is about maybe 3 years old.
3 years old.
I'm not breaking out the good stuff. Yeah, these are
Manny, did you bring gloves?
These are
No, I didn't even practice.
They're clean.
I would have started giving wedgies yesterday if I knew this was going to happen today.
They went through the wash. I washed them yesterday.
Okay.
And I washed myself too.
Okay, very good.
Yeah. Ass is washed, underwear is washed.
All right, Phil will be giving the words for round one. Let us begin.
All right, AJ, your first word, courageous.
Courageous. Courageous.
You got it.
Nice.
All right.
I'm just thinking, I'm looking at Manny's hands.
My hands are rooting for you.
They're big hands.
My hands don't want you to misspell these words.
Those are wedgie-giving hands
I
right
don't
there.
want those hands on me, except to hand me tacos.
I'm glad that he handed us the tacos before he's grabbing your underwear.
But by the way, guys,
Yeah. After touching AJ's underwears,
yeah,
here's some food.
Right. He's just touching the never mind, keep going.
The band. I know what you're saying.
Yes.
All right, AJ. Word two is pronunciation.
Pronunciation. Pronunciation.
You got it. Very good.
These are all high school level
My
words?
heart-
Yes, they are.
My heart is pumping out my chest. I really don't want a wedgie.
You're doing so good, AJ.
I know. I'm
killing it.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do
impressed.
this.
Yeah, these are easy to misspell too.
How about cat? Cat works.
All right. Word three is leisurely.
Oh crap. I'm for E except after C. So LIESUR leisure.
You're running out of time.
LIESUR.
Out of time.
Damn it!
He was wrong anyway. It's EI, buddy.
Oh, you did the I before E
LEI.
and everything.
Right, but I before E except after C.
But yeah, in some cases.
Except in words such as blah, 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 and leisure.
There's more to the rhyme?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get that far either.
Neither
I didn't get that far.
Wait, there's more to that?
I thought we were golden.
They must have taught that after lunch. I missed it.
Seriously. Yeah, which kids got to hear this part? We didn't.
All right,
We did
wedgie
not.
time.
The taco
Wedgie
making
time.
people didn't. Oh, damn it.
Oh,
All right.
man.
Okay. All right. Oh, I've never. Okay. This is not good. What are you doing? What are you
Trying
doing?
to find your underwear.
It's in here somewhere. Hang on a second.
Check the crack.
Wait, there it is. Wait, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right, sorry.
Ready? Okay. Hi!
Oh, his heels came off the ground.
Oh, yeah, he was on his tippy toes.
How do I
man.
call him Wedgie?
Yeah.
Ah.
Don't.
It's
no,
been a
you can't
while.
pull him out.
Fine.
You gotta leave him.
It's been a while. I'm a
Hang
little
on.
rusty.
Hang on.
Yeah. Take a deep breath,
I'm
hold your
pulling-
nose, and blow.
Trust me, if I force these guys out, you want to be here? I just had tacos. Okay.
What did you just say?
I said, trust me, you don't want me to try and blow these out. I just had tacos.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. That was the Super Bowl of flubble.
Again, not much sleep last night. 11 o'clock to 1:50. Do the math.
All right. Next word.
Next word, AJ, is punctuality.
Punctuality.
You can do this.
Punctuality.
Yeah.
Oh. The power of Wedgie compels you. The power of Wedgie compels you. The power of Wedgie compels you. Sorry. What?
All right. Next word, AJ, is aqueduct.
Oh, crap. Aqueduct.
All high school words.
Yeah. Well, I went to Ward Melville. Jesus. Aqueduct.
Did you say I went to Ward Melville?
Ward Melville.
Vin Diesel?
No.
They didn't teach this. It was a mumble and like under his breath a little.
You went with Vin Diesel, and I'm just learning this now?
No. Mankind, but yeah, Kevin James. Okay, aqueduct. AQC, AQCUE. Screw it, I'll make something else. PSUQUE.
There is no C at the beginning. It's just AQUEDUCT.
Crap.
Manny Sierra.
Number 2.
All right,
You're back on.
The wedgie bouncer.
Wedgie man.
He looks like a bouncer.
This is the last person you want to see.
He looks like a bouncer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming towards your...
I think that one came up to your shoulder blades.
In case one of them, there you go. I know he probably
Give him some hand sanitizer.
He probably feels gross.
He's touching your underwears.
They're clean, but I understand. If I was touching somebody else's
well,
underwear,
they're 3 years old, so how clean can they be, really?
I clean the crap out of them. That's why I still have them.
Well,
You're
that's
supposed
how
to
everybody
clean
cleans.
the crap out of them.
Oh, no, I rinse these fart filters big time.
Do you have any NFL names?
I do. All right.
No!
Yeah, we just saw him in the
Seriously?
game last night from the 49ers. AJ spelled Kyle Juszczyk.
Which one? You want Kyle or Juszczyk?
The whole name. That's his name.
It's got to be one or the other.
His name is Kyle
I don't
Juszczyk.
give a rat's ass.
Do you know how to spell
Do the
Kyle?
last name.
Kyle, Kyle.
And his last name?
What was it? What was it? Okay. What was it again?
Hold on, I got to write that down. Hold on.
No.
739. Juszczyk.
Yeah, 740. You off the building. Juszczyk. EU.
No.
Wait. EW.
No.
Oh crap! What the hell is it?
JUSCZYK.
What stupid parent? Never mind.
Juszczyk.
Yeah, that's the last name.
I feel used. All right.
All right, Manny. Sorry, man.
Manny the bouncer. I already got half my underwear up my ass.
I don't know if there's going to be underwear left.
Oh.
I feel like your beans are inside of you right now.
No.
They're definitely riding a beam right now. There's one on the left and one on the right, that's for sure.
You have no idea how I just tugged this out of my ass right now.
What?
Nothing. I want to pull it out. The underwear out of my ass.
Okay.
This is very
All right, coming
uncomfortable.
up, I think part 2, the tribe should call in words.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, why not? Go for it.
All right, 203-882-9757. Get ready, Manny.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates, public insurance adjusters, first alert weather, got a winter storm warning tonight through tomorrow for the entire state. Sun increasing, clouds upper 40s, and rain. Winter mix develops tonight. Snow a couple hours before it turns to dawn. 35 now, New Haven.
Looks like that earlier accident in Milford has been cleared. This was 15 southbound right around exit 55, so travel lanes are reopened once again, thankfully. 95 southbound, we do have stop-and-go traffic reported through Norwalk now. This is starting at exit 16, moving to exit 13. Heavy stop-and-go traffic, adding to about 40 minutes of additional travel. We also have heavy stop-and-go traffic through Norwalk on the Merritt Parkway southbound. That'll start at exit 40, moving southbound through Stanford to about exit 36. This traffic report is brought to you by ChumbaCasino.com. Introducing Chumba Casino, the thrilling online social casino that's free to play. Head on over to ChumbaCasino.com now to join in on the fun. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 18 plus. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
That was close.
That was interesting. You just going to wedgie yourself there? You sound like me a few moments ago.
I have 30 seconds to tell you about Window Nation.
Yes, good people.
Yeah, they're really good people, man. They got a place out there in Wallingford and local crews.
Yeah.
They do great work and they have nothing but great reviews. And it's very easy to get them out and do a price quote for you. No obligation.
Yep.
866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION. Or go to windownation.com. That's windownation.com. 50%. That's 50% off all style windows. Plus, pay nothing with no interest for 2 full years. Why wouldn't you at least want to hear what they have to say?
Go for it.
866-90Nation or windownation.com. It's Stunt or Stupid, Wedgie, Spelling Bee. We're going to turn it over to the tribe now. You can call in any word, any level. 203-882-9757. If AJ can't spell the word, then Manny Sierra will pull his underwears up over his head.
Right, mine, not Manny's.
That's right.
Why are you doing this? Manny, stop
That's an important fact. Thank you. Joe the Lumber Guy.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How are we?
Good.
Good morning.
So, AJ, your word has to do with the lumber industry, and it's not plywood, but it's deciduous.
Wait. What does that mean? Deciduous?
Deciduous.
Deciduous. D-E-C-I, D-I-C, D-E-C-I-D-O-U-S?
Joe?
AJ, it's D-E-C-I-D-U-O-U-S. You left out a U. Let her rip, guys. Sorry.
Manny,
Let
thank
her
you, Joe.
rip. Let her rip is correct.
Yeah,
Starting to
it's
rip.
getting very close.
You know the term "rip someone a new butthole"? This is happening to me.
It's like halfway up
I'm
your
actually
back now.
yeah.
Here we go.
Do
Do the countdown.
3, 2, 1. Whoa! Whoa! I came off the ground, dude.
You were completely hovering.
That one was for the lumberjacks.
I'm starting to chafe here.
All right, call in your word 203-882-9757. On 1PLR 95.9 The Fox, Chaz and AJ in the morning. Stunt or Stupid, the Wedgie spelling bee. It's like the Super Bowl of Stunt or Stupid.
Yes, it is. Very stupid.
We've turned it over to the tribe. So you
great.
call in a word, any grade level.
Yes.
203-882-9757. If AJ can't spell it correctly, Manny Sierra will pull AJ's underwear up and give him even more of a wedgie.
Yes.
So you've had 3 or 4 wedgies now.
I lost count. I want to say
I think it's 3. 4?
I think I feel 4.
Yeah, maybe 3 before, then 1 after.
Right.
Then
I know my underwear is riding pretty high on my back right now.
Yeah.
The last one, he went for a lift. I saw he got down and came up with it.
My feet came off the ground. They did.
That was good strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are some strong underwear, though.
Thank you.
Those are good.
They haven't ripped yet.
They
Not
have
yet.
not.
Not yet, but most of it's up in me.
I think most of it's AJ ripping.
Most of it's in me right now.
I think AJ would rip before the underwear.
Right now, remember they used to pack cotton into
You remember in
into
school,
pills?
the band would come apart from the underwear.
Yep. No, apparently they've improved the quality. Hanes does a good job. These are boxer briefs. So,
Okay.
So far, so good.
All right, 203-882-9757. Big Chris.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So, AJ, because I love you, I love all you guys, first of all. But AJ, I love you. You're the bomb. Listen, I'm going to break it down like a spelling bee.
What's the word? Just
Get off
I
the
love you
phone.
too. Just tell me the
You
word.
all know how it works.
Just tell me the word.
Just give us the word.
You're not helping me.
You're on hold for the entire song. You couldn't work this out in your head.
I love you very much, but you're not
I want to
helping
give
me
you
here.
a wedgie right now, Big Chris.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, maybe not.
I was going to say.
No, I don't.
You're going to need 2 Mannies.
Were you a wedgie receiver or
No, I was fast. I was a
you'd
fast
see him
runner in
coming.
school. Yeah.
You'd see the wedgie posse coming.
As soon as I felt
like high noon.
As soon as I felt the band being touched, I was gone. I mean, I was fast. I don't know what the hell happened, but I was a fast runner.
Yeah, that's good for you.
And I was also good, like getting between kids. I looked like a football player. Like, yeah. I was
Like,
really
how'd it
good.
go?
You know,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, Phil, do you have a word?
Yeah, Jack called this in. His phone connection was not great, but he wants to hear AJ attempt to spell pneumonia.
Oh, PNEUMONIA.
Bingo.
Wow.
Nice job.
You're an excellent speller. Who's a big boy?
I'm a big boy. Who's got have whip their ass?
Silent letters are no match for AJ.
Right.
You know, I feel like, remember when they used to put cotton in the pills and pill bottles to keep from breaking? I feel like the pill bottle right now. I'm loaded with cotton. But
Clearly, this wedgie's cutting off some blood to your brain, and now we know where your brain is.
it's an awkward position to be.
Phil, do you have a word for AJ?
Eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus. UCALYPTUS.
Starts with an E.
Crap.
Those stand silent letters.
You know, I knew there was an E. I'm thinking to myself, maybe was it UE? But I'm like, that's good with the U. It's fine.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Make this one count. This is the last one.
This is the last one. The last one.
The
The last
last one. Here we go.
one. Okay, here we go.
It's going to touch your neck on this one.
Let's do a countdown. AJ, put the mic up to your ass.
I don't think it's going to go there.
There we go.
there you go.
There you go. All right, do a countdown.
3, 2, 1. I heard fabric. I heard fabric.
That was.
Oh my!
I hope that was fabric.
That was.
Oh
no! That
my
was,
God!
That was skin. Okay, extra.
Hold on, we have a.
Oh, yeah.
We got to do the official measuring.
Oh, did we set a world record for highest underwear ride up?
I mean,
on a wedgie?
matchsticks.
It's over a
Oh,
foot.
wow. It's over a foot. It's like
Wow.
13 inches.
Thank you. That's the only time I was at 13 inches down there. Woo! I really got to fix myself.
Ooh, all right. Well, congratulations, AJ.
Yeah.
Thanks, Manny.
Wait, Ruth, don't put the camera away, because the funny video will be AJ picking that out of his ass. That's how this has to end.
You know, folks do want to eat at some point today,
Yeah.
right?
All right. Up next, a guy who believes the NFL is scripted.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates, public insurance adjusters, first alert weather got a winter storm warning tonight through tomorrow for the entire state. Sunshine increasing clouds upper 40s today. Rain, winter mix develops tonight. Snow begins a few hours before dawn. 25 now, Wallingford.
We do have heavy volume delays through Norwalk 95 southbound, starting at exit 16 to about exit 13, looking at delays of about 20 additional minutes of travel, if not 25 or 30 right now. In Norwalk, this is the Merritt Parkway. Also southbound, we're going to have stop-and-go traffic starting around exit 40, going through to Stanford around exit 36. This traffic report is brought to you by ChumbaCasino.com. Introducing Chumba Casino, the thrilling online social casino that's free to play. Head on over to ChumbaCasino.com now to join in on the fun. No purchase necessary. VGW Group, void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 18 plus, that's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Achy joints? No. Surgery? No. Wedgies? Definitely not. But you need to call QC Kinetics today. It's AJ. The state of healthcare is always changing. The old ideas like steroids and surgery no longer your only options. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments that deliver lasting results. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain from arthritis or injury. This pain can keep you from living your best life. Don't let this happen. QC Kinetics uses advanced state-of-the-art treatments to harness and direct your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. It's a revolutionary approach that can make you long-term relief with no downtime. Make 2024 the year you reclaim your mobility, reclaim your independence, run and walk, play and live, all without the danger and trauma of surgery and without harmful drugs. Call QC Kinetics now for free consultation. 860-440-PAIN, 860-440-PAIN, Avon, New Haven, and Glastonbury, 860-440-PAIN.
Okay, we're going to talk about the snow. We're going to talk about the Super Bowl.
Okay.
And we may get to the Rock Hall of Fame. In studio with us, Manny Sierra. Fresh off of pulling AJ's underwear out of his pants.
You got to work out this morning, man.
Valentine's Day, speaking of underwear. Weird connection. He's at Dangles.
Speaking of dangling.
Multiple jokes here.
I was dangling.
He's at Dangles Bar and Grill, New Haven on Valentine's Day night.
Wow.
Yeah, come out. Come have a good time.
All right, so snow's coming. It's going to start in the morning. It's going to be a mix of snow and rain, especially along the shore. It'll make a transition to all snow late tomorrow morning. And then when all is said and done, maybe 10 inches of heavy wet snow up in the, you know where you are?
Yep, up in the hills.
Yeah. So a couple inches along the shore, 5 to 6 in the middle, and more up. Take a ruler, like we did we were measuring AJ's underwears.
Right.
How much came out?
Yeah, hopefully you don't have it under 13 inches like I did.
But 6 inches, not a lot.
No.
Just be ready and
Yeah, just watch when you're
drive
plowing,
slow.
watch when you're shoveling. Is wet snow. That's the heart attack snow, the heavy snow.
Yeah.
Be careful.
All right, so the Kansas City Chiefs won another Super Bowl.
First and goal. Mahomes flings it. It's there! Hardman! Jackpot! Kansas City! And the Chiefs, they have their dynasty.
Yes. Way to go.
We got a guy on now, and this talk has been getting, it's getting louder and louder that the NFL is scripted. Lobo is on now. You believe the NFL is scripted?
100%, I believe, is scripted.
I'm with you.
100%.
100%.
So every game, or tell me how it works.
So to answer your first question, yes, every game. But a lot of the things that go into it is what are the narratives around if a certain team wins? What are the main storyline talking points? And, of course, the betting aspect of it, the money behind it. Like with the Chiefs, they have this whole Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce storyline that they've been following the entire year. They make it a point to always show her every time the Chiefs score a touchdown. And it's super convenient. They just so happen to win the Super Bowl, and they just so happen to get a camera shot of Travis Kelce with the Lombardi, with Taylor Swift.
But what makes you think that it's? Don't you think it's a lot to have all of these people in on it and nobody talks about it?
No, because of sports entertainment. They've said that in federal court.
I mean, it did seem kind of odd that all of a sudden, in the last part of the game, all of a sudden the Chiefs came to life, and you got Mahomes running through, and no one's trying to tackle him. I mean, it did seem kind of like, I'm like, yeah, maybe there's something to this.
Really?
There are plays where I'm like, wait a minute, no one. Where the hell was everybody?
Lobo, what'd you say about federal court?
In federal court, they already said it's sports entertainment, so you can't sue the league for rigging games or manipulating the outcome.
When did this happen?
This happened back in the 2010s.
2010s.
In a court case.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Does anybody think it's scripted?
I mean, there are moments I think it is. Yeah, there's misplays and things like that. I mean, it's obvious.
But that could be just a guy who had too much to drink the night before and someone got by him.
Yeah, but nobody.
Or confusion of what play did we just call?
Like something happened, and I'm like, nobody. I mean, even everybody watching the game is like, oh my god, they missed the call. Like nothing said.
Some of these plays though, where there's this long pass and multiple defenders, and the ball gets in there. You could write that in a script, but
you can't do it. I think I don't think it's scripted. I think it might be suggested.
There might be there's a guide, a plan.
There's a lot of encouragement.
There's a plan, I think, and not so much a script, but there's a plan as how the game should go. And you guys figured out how it's going to go, but these guys are going to win.
All right, Lobo's on, and he has some insight on this. Like, tell us how does the season work? There's a book at the beginning of the season before the first game is played. And at the end of the book, it says the Chiefs win the Super Bowl?
Yes. And actually, there's a fun little tidbit fact about the Chiefs. Before the season started, like looking through all of the official Twitters of all the teams, the only team who just so happened the Super Bowl 58 logo prior to the season were the Chiefs, and we ended up seeing who's winning. But yes, it is a story because the whole adversity for the Chiefs throughout this entire season was that the receivers were dropping the passes. Patrick Mahomes wasn't getting the help that they needed. Travis Kelce's on the tail end of his career. He's not looking like himself. And they had to battle all this adversity. They were the underdog leading up to the Super Bowl. Even then, they were still the underdog, and they had to overcome the juggernaut, if you will, of the San Francisco 49ers. So that is the whole roller coaster of a story. They don't want it to be too predictable coming out the gate. They have to make you think one way it's going to be the Ravens and the Niners, and then hit you with, it's going to be the Niners and the Chiefs.
I was thinking about this, and like a couple weeks ago, I thought, well, maybe not 2 weeks ago, but I was thinking, the Lions would have been a better storyline because they've never been there. But then you would expect the Chiefs to win.
Yeah. Plus, also, these guys have played each other before, and they said, we'll be back. So they get that, part two thing going on,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm usually when I hear like a theory like this, I'm like, you're crazy. But this one, I'm like, I don't know. There's something here.
It's funny because when they started talking about wrestling, it was like, get out of here. There was a debate, like, get out of here. You're crazy.
Yeah.
And then now it's like, we all know. I mean, I'm not saying they're not taking the hits.
Oh, no, they're taking the hits.
Oh, those are athletes who are in pain.
Yeah, I mean, they're flipping, landing each other. Yeah.
Oh, they're getting messed up.
Yeah, that blood's real. But they're also getting paid very well to
They're
bleed.
getting paid very well.
Well, what's the incentive? Because the Niners lost, 3 Super Bowls in a row? What's the incentive with the script? How do you get all these guys to agree, all right, we're going to lose? That's where they lose me on these things.
Right.
Because how are you going to...
That is a good point.
How do you get a team to agree?
How do you agree? Oh,
Collectively
we're
to
gonna do good, and
lose.
then blow
How do you
it
get
for
Jerry Jones from the Cowboys after investing all this money to say, yeah, okay, we'll be out early at the playoffs every year?
Simple. The owners don't care about winning championships like that. They care about making money. And when you have players getting paid millions of dollars to do something, it's easy to influence people. They don't want to jeopardize that money. They don't want to jeopardize those pensions by not following what they're supposed to do. Why do you think Cam Newton didn't go for that fumble in the Super Bowl?
Why do we not hear...
said grab it, but then he pulled his arm back.
So there's a player here or there, like ex-NFL players that are speaking on podcasts, but you would think there'd be a lot more people who would leave and be pissed and say...
Why your axe to grind.
Right, and talk about it. Why aren't more former NFL players not talking?
Because they don't want to burn any bridges they have for future connections to say get a job in TV or anything like that. That's why.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Again, I'm not saying this is crazy.
Well, thank you, AJ. Coming from you, that means it's not crazy.
Okay.
Lobo, I mean, I'm guessing your TikTok account is getting a lot of steam and getting a lot of followers because this theory doesn't go away, and I could see it snowballing. Like more people are talking about it.
They're buying into it.
I mean, it doesn't help when the NFL does
every year. It's always something weird that happens in the Super Bowl. Isn't it funny when you think about it? The only 2 Super Bowls that went into overtime, and both times he had to lead, and his team lost. Actually, 3, if you count the first time the Niners and Chiefs played.
Well, he was offense coordinator.
Yeah, he was the OC for the Falcons.
For the Falcons. Yeah, and that was the largest deficit ever in Super Bowl history to be overcome.
Mm-hmm.
All right, interesting. Well, hold on one second. Let me conference you in. Joe in Stanford.
Okay.
Yep.
Joe, go ahead.
Joe. Now it's time to talk.
Yes, I'm here.
Go ahead.
I'm here.
Talk.
Don't you think that the Lions Chiefs would have been a better storyline? And on the other side, one side they have Taylor Swift, and on the other side they would have had Eminem. Talk about ratings and bringing people in. So yeah, do I think it's fixed? A lot of times, of course. But if it was truly fixed, that would have been the better storyline, especially for a team who's never made the Super Bowl and would have been there.
How does all this gambling money, though, how do people gamble when there's a script out there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, billions of dollars get shifted one way or the other.
But you're gonna get more people with Taylor Swift than you're gonna get with Eminem.
But he's saying if you have the Lions, then you have both.
Right.
You have both.
That's true.
Why? Not bring the other one in? That would have been an amazing storyline.
This might be one of those scripts that's like Star Wars. They already know. You know, the Lions are going to be in the Super Bowl.
Right.
Just maybe not this time.
Gotta go to the prequel.
All right,
Just don't forget
guys.
George
All right,
Breaks.
Joe,
It's all
thank
good.
you.
Thanks for your time.
All right. Well, Lobo, you're not the only one who thinks this.
No, man.
And we'll link up to your TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Thanks for coming on, man. Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Right. What do you think?
I got to be honest with you.
Too much.
I'm kind of buying into it. I mean,
Really?
there's too many things going on where you're like, what the hell? Where the hell is everybody? Why didn't you call this? How the hell did he just all of a sudden? Why did all of a sudden they wake up and they're winning? It's like, what happened? You know, I mean,
Well, they're called adjustments.
To me,
they make adjustments.
No, but you know what? I mean, this happened late in the game that all of a sudden they came to life. You know what? You're not tired by this point now? I mean, come on.
One of the things that used to be talked about was the blowouts and how people said you could just turn the game off at halftime and
because no one's
be
coming.
fine,
Yeah, no
because
one's
you
coming
know they're not coming back.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden that magically disappeared.
Right.
Like we don't have these blowouts.
There's come
Phil,
from
when's the
behind all
last
the
time
time.
there was a blowout? Like we knew
Probably
at
the
halftime.
Broncos.
What year is that?
The Peyton Manning Broncos.
Are you talking about in the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the Broncos Seahawks game. I think Seattle beat them.
They
It was like
destroyed them.
42.
That was a record-setting offensive year for
Yeah,
the
it was
Broncos, too.
insane.
Peyton threw for like 60 touchdowns or whatever. It was...
You're still tired from running around.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I think the Seahawks were up like 24-0 in the first quarter.
I mean, the Broncos won 24-10. That's not close. Not a blowout. Yeah, 43-8 was that Seattle game.
Yeah, 43-8.
That was 10 years ago.
All right.
I kind of like
now
blowouts.
they're all close.
Yeah.
No, I don't like blowouts. I like when it's right down.
I like when they're
last
at
night. 3 seconds left. They tied the game to go into overtime. I mean, that's a game.
That was death. You had to get up early. Though. I'm like, no!
Oh, yeah, I was.
I just brushed my teeth.
Fourth quarter coming around. I'm like, I got to be on Chaz and AJ in the morning. Let's wrap
I got
this
tacos
Let's wrap this up.
I went to
Paul.
overtime. I'm like, geez.
I got food to bring.
Mark in Bristol.
Hey, so I was hoping we could ask that guy, you know, if it's all scripted and, you know, you were saying why didn't anyone spill the beans? Well, what about the football player that went to jail after killing his wife? Why didn't he spill the beans? He had nothing left to lose.
Right. And how many people get to know the script? So you can't tell everybody. It would
does
just be
everyone
the
get
top people.
Right. I guess the ones you want to win, I don't no idea how they distribute the information.
I can't imagine, honestly, a coach being like, okay, yeah, no problem. We'll take this loss.
Right.
I really don't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there could be some kind of deal made, some money.
Yeah, but do they tell the Jaguars every year, hey, you guys are not going to do this?
Apparently, they told the Vikings too.
You guys aren't going.
You guys just sit over there.
Yeah. All right, Mark. Thank you. We didn't even get into talking about commercials yet.
Oh.
But one more note, and then we'll take a break and come back and talk about some of the commercials.
Okay.
The Rock Hall of Fame proved that, one, they're empty, the tank is empty, and two, no one's at the wheel thinking.
No.
Why would you release this information Super Bowl weekend? Why?
Because you don't want anybody to pay attention to it?
I don't know. Maybe another conspiracy?
Maybe.
But they announced the nominees for the induction. Mary J. Blige, Mariah Carey, Spot the Rockers, by the way.
Yeah.
Cher.
We.
Dave Matthews Band.
Okay.
Eric B. and Rakim.
Who?
Foreigner. Peter Frampton. Jane's Addiction. Kool and the Gang. What? Lenny Kravitz. Oasis. Sinead O'Connor.
Oasis, really?
The tank is empty.
Oasis.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Even Oasis went. Oasis?
Sade and A Tribe Called Quest.
Oh, my God.
But why would you release this information on Super Bowl weekend?
Right.
Wait until Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Also, it's crazy. Ozzy Osbourne just got nominated.
You would think.
He's in with Black Sabbath. He's not in by himself.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Wow.
Really, the only, there's a couple of rockers on here, but they're out.
Very few. Yeah.
They're out.
Very few.
Okay, we're going to go around the room and around the state and on the phone and tell us what you think was the best and or worst commercial last night. 203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Bill Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First look weather. I got a winter storm warning for the entire state tonight through tomorrow. Sunshine right now, increasing clouds today, upper 40s. The rain, wintry mix develops tonight, then snow a couple hours before dawn, 35 now in Brantford.
Well, this is unfortunately the worst news. A serious accident is now reported in Cheshire. It looks like an accident with injuries that is reportedly involving a school bus. I have no more information on where the injuries are coming from, just that a school bus is involved in this accident. This is Route 10, both northbound and southbound, currently affected between Curve Hill Road and just before 691 again in Cheshire. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices. For families in poverty, they're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
DeStefano Brothers concrete coatings.
Yay.
They're not only gorgeous to look at, but durable. 4 times stronger than epoxy.
Yeah, it ain't going nowhere.
Non-porous, so they are easy to clean and fade resistant.
I have garage envy from you.
I got to tell you, I am so happy with my garage floor from DeStefano Brothers Concrete Coatings. The whole thing was seamless, flawless, professional all the way through. 1 day it takes to do this for most garages.
Yeah.
I had it waterproofed because I had a high water level in my concrete.
Yeah, you got water.
I was right on the borderline.
Yeah.
And they were like, what do you,
Play
I'm
it
like,
safe.
We're here.
Exactly.
Let's just do it.
Right.
But most days, most garages, it's just 1 day.
Yeah.
Call them today for a free, no obligation quote and on-site consultation, 860-608-7167, or visit dbconcretecoatings.com. The other thing they're doing now is the storage, whatever they call it.
Counters and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah. It's really quite amazing.
Yeah. The compartments and
beautiful.
whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, they almost look like kitchen cabinets from the future.
It's cool.
Right in your garage.
Yep.
I mean, your garage will look magazine ready.
Seriously, you want to live in the garage.
Do you want to roll into your garage looking at sneakers and like soccer balls or golf clubs? Or do you want to look at just nice and easy, all clean and organized storage?
Want that one.
860-608-7167 or dbconcretecoatings.com. Okay. I want to thank John for reminding me through email and Ruth for bringing this in. That the AC/DC had that clock on their website. It has counted down, and we now know what the announcement is.
Oh.
AC/DC announces 2024 Power Up Tour dates and new lineup.
Wow.
AC/DC has announced that they'll tour Europe this summer with a brand new lineup. The 21-day Power Up Tour will kick off May 17th in Germany and is scheduled to conclude in August in Ireland.
Nice.
According to the band's ex-posts, drummer Phil Rudd and bassist Cliff Williams will not be performing at these dates. Lead guitarist Angus Young, singer Brian Johnson, and rhythm guitarist Steve Young will be joined by Matt Laug on drums and former Jane's Addiction bassist Chris Chaney.
Okay. Phil Rudd's had a number of, he's like in prison, isn't he? He tried to have somebody killed or something like that.
I don't know.
A contract killing, yeah. He's had some legal issues.
Yeah. All right, well, my guess is if they're going to suit up and do all this, if Europe goes well, we may see him.
I think so, too.
All right. Let's hope for the best.
My bucket list.
All right, what commercials did we like? Comedian Manny Sierra in studio, and we can go around the room. Did anyone have a favorite? AJ?
My favorite was Arnold for State Farm.
That was hilarious.
That was pretty good. That was the first funny commercial, like when there's a breath of fresh air. Because I'm sitting there, I'm like, where's the funny commercial? Arnold, because he can make him neighbor. And they say, no, it's neighbor. And at the end.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut. Hey, Arnold, I'm hearing neighbor. It's neighbor.
That's what I said. Neighbor.
Neighbor. Hey, let's go again.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut.
Now what?
Neighbor.
Yeah, neighbor. Just like it's written on the paper.
Arnold, got a bit of a script change. You'll love this.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor,
State Farm is there.
You are a backstabber.
I'm a backstabber.
Yeah, they brought nice to see Danny DeVito with Arnold
awesome.
again.
Yeah.
It was like a twins reunion.
Yeah.
And you didn't see that coming at all. But the best part of that commercial was a scene where he's with a bunch of sheep and he goes, blame the sheep did it. bah, bah.
Yeah, that's going to be. Yeah.
They threw a lot of his catchphrases in there. Get me out of this chopper.
Different scenes and stuff. Was awesome.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was very well done.
Yeah, that was my fave.
Stephen Milford.
Well, AJ stole my favorite neighbor one.
State Farm, yeah.
So
It's a good one.
The second one that I had that I thought was really good was the one with Jennifer Lopez and what's his face?
The Dun King.
Yeah.
The Dun King, yeah.
Matt Damon.
Right, the audition
Ben
for,
Affleck.
yeah.
Tom Brady.
Yep.
That was funny, yeah. Have a great day, guys.
All right, thank you.
The Boston finest.
AJ, you want to set that up?
I only caught part of that one.
Phil?
Basically,
what time did it come on?
I had to go to the bathroom at one point. I think I missed it.
Oh, okay.
I had to pee at one point.
you can't see all of them.
Yeah,
Right.
I missed that one.
Basically, Ben Affleck is going to do an audition for Jennifer Lopez. She's looking to bring in something, so he comes in as like, I'm going to be the rap artist on the track.
It's like a continuation of the first commercial, right? Where he was going to go into music.
Yeah, so it's a bad idea.
It was the first
him and a
commercial.
friend, yeah.
Right.
It's a bad idea.
She came to my work. Now I got to show her what I can do.
What up, Bronx? For your consideration, here comes the Boston Massacre. The Dumb Kings. Touchdown, Tommy on them keys. And needs no introduction. My partner.
It's really hard to be your friend, man.
You said you support me. Dumb Kings.
Don't go away. My heart. Why you dunking me, girl? Why you dunking me?
Dumb Kings.
How do you like them donuts? I'm so sorry.
You had to see it, but I forgive you. Lay us on the track.
Are we going to be on the album?
We talked about this.
Let's go.
Tom, you can stay.
You remember when I told you I'd do anything for you? This is anything. Chill. They're naming a drink after us.
That is kind of funny.
That is a great
That is kind of
commercial.
funny. I wish I
Duncan
saw it.
needs to sell those tracksuits, though.
I
They
wish
would
we
make
saw
so
that.
much money off those tracksuits.
Yeah, they had these big windbreakers on.
They were so
Yeah.
good.
It's like a
Dumb
90s
Kings on the
starter
back.
jacket kind of thing. Yeah.
Give it time, it will.
All right. What was your favorite or least favorite? We love ripping things apart here.
Yes, we do.
203-882-9757. favorite or least favorite commercial last night? Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. comparing notes on last night's commercials. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PR, 95.9 The Fox. You can call in what you think, 203-882-9757. Shirley in Oxford.
Hi, yeah. My favorite commercial was the Christopher Walken commercial.
Oh, where everybody talked like him was awesome.
Great. Yeah,
awesome.
That was so funny. I love Christopher Walken. That was a good commercial.
We all do.
Yeah.
I wish I could talk like that.
We love
him.
him. The things
you
have to
I can't do
is pause. Pause when you're talking.
Hot.
It's a lot from the back of your throat.
It's funny because you're hearing one person do it right, and then immediately the other person doing it wrong.
Just hear the other person
Echo. The echo.
The echo's wrong.
Sucks.
It's wrong. The echo is wrong.
It was a great commercial.
All right, thank you,
for an
Charlie.
electric car.
The pause is always at a weird spot,
pause,
too. It's
yeah.
always in between, like, simple words. It's not like he gets hung up on, like, a difficult word, like he's thinking of something. I'm going to go out to the parking lot and find my car.
Today,
have you guys seen the video of him from SNL with the Foo Fighters? And he's like, "What's the inflection on the name?" He's like, "Oh, it's on Fighters." He's like, "Oh, here comes the Foo Fighters."
Fighters. Let's play that commercial.
Nice ride. It's the real deal. 100% electric.
It's the real deal.
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy your coffee. Careful, it's hot.
Thanks.
Your dog's so cute. You know, you look nice.
Hello, Mr. Walken. Does this table work for you?
Yeah. There's only one Christopher Walken and only one ultimate driving machine. The rest are just imitations.
Come on.
I saw that commercial before the Super Bowl, and it's still my favorite.
Very enjoyable.
Great.
Love it. Didn't we have someone who worked for UPS who went to Christopher Walken's house where in Greenwich or wherever?
Yes.
I can't remember if it was a delivery or if it was
he had to sign
they were
for
doing
it.
work and he had to sign something, I know.
Yeah.
But he opened the garage door just to ankle height.
Right. And then he
there's
signs
like two
it.
slippers.
Right. But then he signs it and he goes, effing rain. Christopher Walken
I love
actually
that
gave
guy.
us a donation to the veterans. Remember?
Oh, crap,
We got a
that's
check.
right.
We got a check from him.
That's right.
He lives here. Yeah,
He lives.
He
Yeah.
lives. He gave us a check
A check.
for the veterans.
Veterans.
Gala.
Doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong.
Very generous donation, yes. Because a friend of ours works for him as a landscaper.
Right.
I think that,
And
I think
Cots.
maybe that's who called.
Lawn. Today.
Best and worst commercials from last night.
Today.
Ruth posed the question on our Facebook page. What are we getting?
A lot of the Duncan, a lot of the Paramount
Oh, the
commercial.
Paramount commercial was so funny. Did you guys see that one?
No.
Run it by me. Which one?
It was like all the Paramount characters in there, and they have Tua there, and they're like, "We have to get up this hill." And he's like, "If I had a football, I could throw it up there."
Oh,
And they're like,
when they
"What
threw the kid
about-" They
Arnold.
threw Arnold. They're like, "What about a football head?" And he's like, "I'm not throwing a kid."
Patrick Stewart.
So
We need a
Patrick Stewart's like,
football.
"I'll do it." And he just throws him, but he comes up short.
Wait, he throws the kid like a football?
He says,
Yeah.
Who does?
Arnold the
Patrick
kid with
Stewart.
a football head. The cartoon he throws it. That was a good one.
It was great.
That was a good one. Yeah.
What else is coming up?
There was a Reese's commercial with the
that
old
was
lady.
awesome. With the that was with the caramel.
Oh, hold on.
They're adding caramel, and first they said Reese's.
They were going to change
They
the
were gonna
recipe,
change it?
and everybody was like, no!
Hold that thought. Back to Christopher Walken. Jim?
Jam.
Yeah, I met him. I was working down in New Canaan, and they were shooting the Stepford Wives, and we were down at the town hall, and they were shooting the scene at the town hall, and in between shoots, he was the only actor that came up and let people take pictures. He was 10 feet away and was nice as could be.
Oh, that's cool.
That's Jam. Phone.
Yeah.
Selfie today. Us. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh man,
I freaking love him.
we
I
should have
love
AJ
him. I
spell
love that
like
dude.
Christopher
Love him.
Walken.
Today. This movie's great.
The first time I think I saw him was in Deer Hunter, and he played a real odd character.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, that wasn't really a stretch for him, was it? All right, thank you, man. All right, so back to the recent.
Yeah, so they announced they're changing the formula. Everybody's freaking out. This one guy keeps putting his head through a wall, and then they say, "Oh no, we're doing this." The guy's, "Oh, I like that." And he repairs the wall. One guy's like putting his head into like what was it? One time like had like a big pot. There's all these people doing some strange things. They're all just freaking out, like trying to kill themselves practically. And I'm like, no, we're doing this. And I was like, oh, okay. And I say, but we're doing this. And like, they all start freaking out.
I'm kind of following.
To Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. We're adding a delicious layer of caramel.
I love caramel.
But we're only making a few of them. A few million.
Some regular cups.
Yep.
That's great.
It's brilliant.
The guy that puts his head through the wall. When they say, "Oh, but we're only doing this for a few," and he's like, "Yeah, he's patching the walls." Like they keep like undoing the damage.
And I didn't see that before the Super Bowl.
Yeah, no, there were a few that came out.
Those are the best.
Yeah.
I don't know why they started dropping them early.
Yeah. And they
For
didn't
the-
make
for
it
the
2
free
minutes long. It's exactly 30 seconds. It's funny. It's just enough of one joke sort of over and over again. It's great.
Yeah. Big Chris.
Yeah, I like the Skechers one with Mr. T.
Oh yeah. The guy says there's no tea in Skechers. Hey, fool, wait. Mr. T walks out of nowhere. God, Mr. T always wears Skechers. And he's doing all kinds of stuff. Like he's doing pull-ups and everything else. And he's walking across fire. And at the end of the fire, he puts his Skechers on. Because his Skechers, you don't have to bend over. You can they kind of just pop your feet in and they go on. So that was the whole principle behind the whole thing. So there's no T in Skechers. So Mr. T was the T of Skechers.
Oh, okay.
To paraphrase.
Yeah. Right. You did a good job setting that one up.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Big Chris. do you need a break?
It wasn't easy.
After describing
Mr. T.
That commercial
today. I got no sleep.
I'm the worst Christopher Walken ever, but I'm having fun.
That's the thing about doing that's it.
That's the whole point of doing him is how you do it.
If you're having if it's fun, then you're doing it right.
It sounds hot. One of our comedian friends mentioned that apparently Christopher Walken did some kind of like a presentation. And he said, when I was young, I was beaten by a gang of midgets. To this day, I still see their little fists flying.
Oh,
it's messed up.
Anything else on the
true story.
Facebook page?
M&M's with the ring. I didn't see that one.
That was all right.
It was okay. Could have been better.
Yeah.
No, Ruth, you have to say it like Christopher Walken.
Well, come on, Ruth.
All right, let me try. All right. M&M. No.
His throat just had a hernia.
Wait, let me try again. Okay. M&M's with the ring. No. I don't do impressions.
What are you, Snuffleupagus?
For God's sake. M&M's.
You were closer to that than Christopher Walken.
Joe the Barber.
Good morning, guys. How we doing this morning?
Hey, how was your $468 party?
It was a good time last night. We had close to about 40 people showed up.
That's awesome.
It's very hard to watch the commercials, when you're entertaining. But
when you got 40 people, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. What was the ending with towards the end of the game, they had a text one. It was just a white screen. It was the Wookiees and R2-D2, C-3PO going back and forth with a text message.
I didn't catch
Anybody
that one.
see that one?
Was it after they won?
No, it was right before they won. Right before they went to the overtime.
Oh, I might have been like
because it had everybody's attention. The lack of Dorito commercials sucked. I wanted more Dorito commercials. They were always the best.
Yeah, that used to be really good.
Yeah, I think placement is important too. If you're in the first half, people will pay more attention. You probably have a bigger audience.
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Joe.
It was a great time. A lot of fun. Have a good one, guys.
You too. Dawn in Oxford.
So the one with the migrating birds, which was the ravens, the falcons, the Seahawks.
Yeah,
with
with
the
the
bird
football
watchers.
players.
That was hysterical. But more than anything, how they got them all to fly like that. Some of them looked so hysterical the way they were flapping their wings.
They're flapping their arms like wings. And then one drops a football in the guy's hand, a little tiny football, like an egg.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, that one was really funny. I saw it again this morning, and it cracked me up. That was a good one.
And no one mentioned the mullet one yet.
No.
Thank you, Dawn. We got to talk about that. Plus, sports guy Jason Page up next.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates, public insurance adjusters. First alert weather. Got a winter storm warning tonight through tomorrow for the entire state. Sunshine, increasing clouds, upper 40s today. Rain, wintry mix. It all develops tonight. Snow a couple hours before dawn. 35 now, West Haven.
We have reports of a very serious accident out of Cheshire. About 10 minutes ago, I got an update from Tony in the truck who drove by. Said that looks like multiple emergency vehicles are now on scene, including at least 3 ambulances that he counted. This is Route 10, both northbound and southbound, currently affected. This is investigation now taking place in an accident with injuries reported that is also involving a school bus. I have no idea the extent of the injuries or who is injured here, but this is right between Curve Hill Road before 691. Expect massive delays through that area. Elsewhere, we do have construction right now in North Haven. This is 91 northbound between exit 12 and exit 14. The left lane is closed for that. This traffic report is brought to you by ChumbaCasino.com. It's time to experience the thrill of the Chumba life at ChumbaCasino.com. It's free to play. Play for fun and no purchase is necessary. 18 plus terms and conditions apply. VGW Group, no purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
LeClaire.
LeClaire!
Heating and air.
LeClaire?
Yeah, I was going to say, how would you say it like Christopher Walken?
LeClaire?
LeClaire.
Staff, yo.
Heating and air.
When it's cold, you want it hot.
LeClaire Heating and Air Conditioning.
I could do this all day.
Please do.
Okay. Today.
Rich LeClaire.
He's wonderful. He's a good guy.
Hey, it's Chaz. If you need your heating repaired, your AC serviced for, the summer that's coming.
You want him to service your unit.
Yeah, have him service your unit. Call Rich over at LeClaire Heating and Air. 203-735-1700. That's 203-735-1700.
Call him today.
Yes.
Now, do it.
Yeah. You want to do the phone number?
Okay.
You don't remember it?
No.
203 735 1700.
1700.
LeClaireHVAC.com. Call Rich.
Do it.
He'll take care of you. Okay. Best and worst commercials from last night. We're on a run here, 203-882-9757. Jason Page, host of Sports Wrap on. You want to talk about a couple commercials first, then we'll get into the nuts and bolts?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the commercials I liked best. You sprung this one on me.
You know what we didn't talk about? So we talked about the Arnold.
Right.
We talked about the Christopher Walken.
Today, we did.
We didn't talk about the mullet one yet. Now, what did everyone think about that one?
I loved that one.
I
loved the one. It was the Kawasaki side by side, and when the guys first get into it, all of a sudden their hair turns into mullets, and then everybody they're passing has a mullet. Even the dog had a mullet.
Turtle.
Turtle. Freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my dad loved it. It took my dad back to 93 when his mullet was waving and flowing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and that's late. 93 is late.
Yeah.
I was a late lever of the mullet.
Yeah, I held onto mine tooth and nail. Remember, we actually got rid of it on this show.
Yeah.
I lost a bet and you got rid of my mullet.
What year was that?
I want to say it was...
Can I ask you guys? Can I ask you guys something? What is? And this might be veering into like controversial territory. What do you think of those? The Jesus He Gets Us commercials, where they had like people washing feet and stuff like that. I was like a minute of feet washing. I was like,
that was weird.
I'm not a big foot washing person. I don't want to see it. I don't want to
weird.
think about it.
That was
when
weird.
the Pope does it. I think it's like, oh,
I feel bad for the Pope.
Why would you let the Pope do that? Like,
like $14 million worth of people washing feet. Right. I'm like,
yeah, you can get a pedicure for a lot cheaper than that.
That sounds like somebody just wanted to put feet on TV.
Right. And the pictures weren't great. Like they didn't pull me in. I love that In Excess song. They retooled it.
Fan.
Yeah, Rex Ryan loved it.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
Ryan would have loved it.
I think Quentin Tarantino shot it.
Oh yeah, he definitely shot it for sure.
I love the message that like we're all the same, really, and like stop it.
Yeah,
knock it off.
I wasn't sure where they were going. I got to like a third or fourth person. I'm like, what's going on?
That's what I took from it. It's like at least someone's trying to say, get it together, people.
Yeah, come together.
I like the Uber Eats. Did you guys like the Uber Eats?
Which one with Jennifer Aniston?
Yes. I like that. I like the Uber Eats commercial with Jennifer Aniston. She doesn't remember David Schwimmer.
Right, but also other people can't remember.
Something.
Yeah, like
everybody couldn't remember something.
Jelly Roll forgot he had tattoos on his face. And goes, like, it's writing on my face. He's all freaking out. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a good one.
I thought that was pretty good.
So what'd you think of the game?
Well, look, we told you on Friday we like Kansas City in the under, and it came in. I went 8-4 on the 12 bets I had on the game, and so we were happy about that. But I mean, look, Kansas City is a dynasty; it's official there, and Patrick Mahomes is off to the best start of a career that somebody has ever had that we've ever seen. It was unthinkable the idea that he could ever surpass or catch Tom Brady with 7 Super Bowls. But at 28 years old and finding new ways to do it, this wasn't even a great Kansas City team by their measure. When you look at the first 2 Super Bowls they won and how they went about it this time around, I mean, this wasn't even a great Kansas City Chiefs team. They turned it over twice. Mahomes threw an interception. Yes, he accounted for 400 yards and was amazing when it mattered most. But, I mean, this team mostly rode on the backs of a great defense throughout the entire season. You throw in Kyle Shanahan with a boneheaded decision to take the football first to start overtime instead of giving the ball to Kansas City.
Why is that a bonehead?
Because you have to go into that. You have to go into that situation
knowing if you need a touchdown
if you need a touchdown. Yeah, you got to know if you need a touchdown. It's much easier to coach from the position Andy Reid was in after the 49er field goal than it is.
Because they knew they had to go for it.
Yes. Yeah. They knew they knew exactly what they were going to have to do. And now this is 2 different Super Bowls that Kyle Shanahan has coached in. One is an offensive coordinator and one is a head coach where he simply dropped the ball. and here's the other question you have to ask about this 49er team. When you look at this roster, if not with this team, what team are you winning a Super Bowl with? I mean, they were stacked. They're the favorite to win. Not to go crazy here, they're the favorite right now to win the Super Bowl next year again. And I have to ask the question, why?
Yeah.
If you couldn't win it with this group, what are you going to do to tweak this roster that's going to make it demonstrably better than it was last night going into that game? And the answer is nothing.
So wait, you're saying it's not fixed? The NFL's not scripted? Is that what you're saying?
No, it is absolutely not scripted.
We had this conversation less than an hour ago. Yeah.
Influence, maybe?
Oh, Jesus.
AJ's buying
Talk about
into
wasting
it.
brain cells. Talk about wasting brain cells.
AJ would have to have
they're
brain cells to waste.
You know, today, if I had some.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's going to be, and here's the other thing. Kansas City in this offseason, I can promise you, they are going to fix the wide receiver situation that they have. They're going to go and get better. They're not going to rest on what this team was.
Andy Reid doesn't retire now, right?
No,
No.
He's not retiring. Absolutely not.
No,
And they got a chance to go do so. They got a chance to do something that's never been done, and that's win 3 Super Bowls in a row.
Right. What'd you think of
Nobody's leaving that.
Jason Page with Sports Wrap on. We're linked up to his stuff on the radio station websites. What'd you think of the halftime show? Oh, okay.
Started out a little clunky. Alicia Keys had an awful note to start the whole thing.
I like that, though. That means the mic is live.
She had the wrong key.
Yeah.
It almost felt purposeful to prove that.
Yeah, so you think
she doesn't miss, really. She's an excellent vocalist.
Oh, she missed.
Yeah.
My God, did she miss.
It was a miss, definitely.
But wait, it wasn't. Do you think that was not live? Do you think it was set up?
Me? No, I thought it was live.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was live. But
Usher's part was not live.
Not all of it, no.
Some of it, you could hear him like heavy breathing through some parts.
Yeah, there was one part where he did a dance move and he hit the mic and you heard it. So I know the mic was on.
It definitely was on.
I thought the roller skating stuff was pretty cool. Actually, that's hard to do.
I was waiting for
in the moment,
derby.
choreographed. I thought that part was pretty cool. But I mean, look, it's like the Super Bowl is where careers that are sort of on the outs go to try and get one last breath in before it's over.
Yeah,
that's kind of what it feels like at this point.
Yeah, he brought him
home. I think it's oversold for what we wind up getting in a lot of these shows. I thought the year before, I thought Dr. Dre and Eminem and Snoop was pretty cool.
People like that one.
Yeah, I like that one. I was okay with that. And Reba McEntire blowing through the national anthem in like 95 seconds was kind of interesting. By the way, she went over. The bet on that was, depending on the house, it was 1:25 to 1:30, and she still went longer than the bets were.
She repeated the last line. It seemed almost purposeful as well.
Yeah.
It over.
When I heard that,
she had a bet.
Oh, I have a chance.
She had a bet.
Yeah. All right, Jason, thanks so much for coming on. Good to hear your voice. Jason
dude.
Page, Sports
Thanks,
Wrap.
guys. Appreciate it.
Linked up on
11
the-
p.m. Eastern, channel 931 on Comcast in Connecticut.
Awesome. Thank you, brother. All right. What was Super Bowl weekend like in Vegas? Not at the game, but in Vegas. Jen G with the Vegas Starfish up next. She went to some really cool parties, by the way, some very exclusive parties.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather got a winter storm warning for tonight through tomorrow for the entire state. Sunshine increasing, clouds today upper 40s and rain. Winter next develops later on tonight. Snow a couple hours before an actual dawn. 34 now in Woodbridge.
All right, we're still looking at some very heavy delays through Cheshire. This is because of a reported serious accident. An investigation is now taking place. Multiple emergency vehicles are on scene. This is an accident involving a school bus. Route 10, both directions, northbound and southbound, currently affected by all of this between Curve Hill Road and just before 691. Expect very heavy delays. I do not have an update on the injuries, unfortunately. Elsewhere, we've got construction delays. This is North Haven, 91 northbound between exit 12 and 14. The left lane currently closed there. Will be closed until about 3 o'clock this afternoon. This report is brought to you by ExpressPros.com. Let Express Employment Professionals help you hire for contract or full-time jobs. Forget about posting jobs, sifting through resumes, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Go to ExpressPros.com. Find the location near you. That's ExpressPros.com. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery Traffic Report.
K&J Tree Service.
Yay. Yay, K&J.
K&J, yay.
Yay.
I know in February, not a lot of people thinking about getting tree work done. You know, maybe the storms tomorrow, the winds and the snow and all this stuff will bring some tree work. You know, like maybe some branches will go down.
Yep.
But typically, February is very slow for tree companies.
Yes.
And Kyle is like, hey, man, it's slow. I need to do something to keep my people working. They're my family. I don't want to lay them off. So they're offering aggressive winter discounts. So if you have some tree or trees you want removed, you want to open up that yard or get some sun on that grass, or you want to get some branches down, you got a tree leaning towards your house or your kid's play set, or you got a stump in the yard, any of those things. Yeah. Have them come out and give you a free, no obligation price quote, because it's pretty amazing how low these prices are right now.
Yeah.
And it's all about keeping his people working. So kjtreeservice.com, that's kjtreeservice.com, or call them at 203-248-TREE. That's 203-248-TREE, K&J Tree Service. Okay, we got snow, we got Super Bowl, we got ads, we got Vegas. We also have Manny Sierra in studio.
Yay.
Yay.
He's doing his comedy Valentine's Day night at Dangle's Bar and Grill in New Haven.
Nice.
We're linked up on the radio station website. Let's just grab Ryan real quick. He's been on hold forever. Ryan?
Hey, how we doing?
Hey.
It wasn't a commercial. It was during the pregame. It was like when it first started, they had Coach and JB and JJ Watt and all the guys that were announcing. They started it like The Hangover. and they all woke up in the hotel, and Phil Simms had a stamp on his head, and one of the guys was missing a tooth, and they end up calling Ed Helms, and he's talking about it, and they're like, yeah, we're missing JB, and someone's like, go check at the food bar, and then Ed's like, check on the roof, and check all these other places, and then they end up going downstairs, and they open the elevator, and JB's standing right there, and he's like, yeah, I was at the food bar.
Oh, man.
This was a commercial from when? Last night?
No,
It was like a promo.
It was a promo
for
they
the
did.
hosts of the pregame.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't catch that stuff. I just, when the game started.
Okay.
right
No, that
before.
sounds hysterical.
Yeah, it sounds funny.
The
Yeah,
funniest.
no, I didn't have much to do, so I just
Some people start watching at noon.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but no, I thought it was absolutely. Ed Helms actually goes, "Is there a baby?" And they were like, "What baby?" And then they get off the elevator, and Phil Simms has a baby strapped to his chest. He goes, "What are we supposed to do with this?"
That's funny.
That is funny.
I'm going to look for it on YouTube.
Yeah. And you did a good job selling it.
You did,
too.
man. Yeah. I'm gonna
Thank
look
you,
it up.
Ryan. Thanks for holding.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate you. All right. One of the big stories people are focusing on today, before we get to what Vegas was like, is the snow that's coming tomorrow. And really,
the snow.
Let's not embarrass ourselves here.
No.
Come on, Connecticut.
When it's all done and it's all over, we may have 10 inches up in the top where you're used to feet by this time of year.
You've done it before.
Yeah. The middle of the state, 5 to 6 inches.
Right.
Shoreline, 1 to 2. There's going to be some wind, so it'll be tough to drive, but it's not a big deal.
Right.
How many more
By the way-
snowstorms do we have to have before people are like, oh, this happens here?
Right.
Like, I feel like every time a snowstorm comes up in the news, everyone's like, what do we do? What do we do?
Yeah.
And we've lost our ability to cope.
Yeah.
Because we used to get snow on top of snow on top of snow.
Yep.
Or just one big pounding over a weekend.
Yep. I've had weekends like that.
So there's that. All right. Super Bowl, y'all know. Chiefs won in overtime. And, well, it's official. As everyone says, they're a dynasty.
Yep. Look at that.
But what was it like in Vegas? What was that experience like? Let's talk to Jen G with Vegas Starfish. Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
Good. You sound tired.
Yeah.
I am. This weekend tried to kill me.
It tried, but didn't.
It tried.
It did, see you impervious.
Yeah, as a person who does, social media and posting and blogging about Vegas, this had to be the busiest you were in one weekend, right?
It was right. F1 was quite busy also, but yes, this was amazing.
They prepared you, though, for this weekend.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah. This was the most fun I've ever had in Vegas, and I've been here a long time.
Wow.
All right, let's start with the most fun you had.
Yeah.
And then we'll work our way back.
The most fun was, so Friday night, I was invited by Fountain Blue for a pop-up for Post Malone. And I'm not a huge Post Malone fan, but I came out of there a super fan because the man just puts on a fantastic live show. And he was really excited about the Super Bowl, and it was really cool. But as we were walking out, I saw another media person that I recognized, and they gave the universal, like, come with me head signal. So we followed them into this hallway, and we were met by a VIP host and taken up an elevator. And in the elevator was Queen Latifah and several, like Fat Joe and people that I recognized kind of from the 90s.
You're in the elevator.
In the elevator.
Nice.
And when we got upstairs, then the doors opened. We realized that we were walking into Jay-Z's private party. And it was wild. It was the entire Rock Nation. Jay-Z was there. We did not see Beyonce, but it was just really, really cool. It was on the 67th floor of the Fountain Blue, best view in the city. I didn't even know the room existed, and it was so over the top. Like, they had this private sushi room set up at midnight because this was quite late. I walked into one room to take a picture with my friend, and there was a guy in the way. And I said, could you please step out of the way for me? And he said, oh, absolutely. And that guy was Leonardo DiCaprio. And I didn't recognize him.
But he takes direction. You can see that. Easy to work with.
Right. He was super pleasant. And it was surreal because in Vegas, we have a lot of celebrities, but there's not usually such a concentrated amount of them. And I think that's part of what makes Vegas so excellent for these events is that there's really a lot of mechanisms in place to allow the big parties and the cool performances. Like Kanye did kind of an unscheduled. We knew about it, but I don't think the public really knew about it until yesterday. Kanye did a pop-up on the Strip last night. I was at a club Friday night, Excess, after the Jay-Z party, and Shaq was DJing. And after Shaq, Lil Wayne got up there and did a whole show. It was just, Vegas really has the infrastructure in place to not only accommodate and welcome celebrities and big parties, but to make it kind of accessible to everybody. Because none of the things I did, with the exception of the Jay-Z party, were available to anyone. You could buy a ticket to Shaq's DJ party, and it was all very accessible, I guess is my point, which is very cool.
I'm surprised with all of the A-listers. I mean, I can't think of another time where there were more A-listers assembled in one place for one event. I thought there would be more crowd shots of all of these A-listers through the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And when you get 12 Taylor Swifts in what about Jay-Z? What about Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah,
what about
folks there?
I mean, those suites were just full of famous people.
Yeah.
It's not part of the storyline. That's why they can't show
Not part of the
anyone else.
script.
Right.
Taylor Swift's in the script.
Right.
Gen G
Right.
is on.
Actually, the Vegas suite, if you, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. If you saw the shots from the
Yeah. No, Vegas Starfish is an Instagram you should follow.
Yes.
TikTok. Follow her.
thank you.
It's awesome. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so Vegas, like the city had their own suite, of course, and that was wild. I worked with the Vegas accounts and social accounts quite frequently, and if I was ever going to get an invite to something, that was the one I wanted, and I now realize why I didn't, because they had Guy Fieri, they had Gordon Ramsay, Carrot Top, who's a local legend. He got his spot. But it was full, Wayne Newton. It was full of every iconic, celebrity chef and Vegas personality. And you didn't see it during the game at all, which was surprising.
Shocking.
It was stacked. But I get it. I mean, I have a friend who was at the game, who was right below Taylor's suite and could see her and sent me multiple pictures of her throughout the night. But he didn't send me any pictures of the game. And I was like, what's going on here? And he's like, well, you can see the game. You can't see what Mama Kelsey and Taylor.
Right.
And I said, okay.
That was smart thinking.
Yeah, I guess the network's thinking that there's been so much buzz about this Taylor Swift storyline that they have to show people who are tuning in not to see football, but to see those shots. They have to give them what they came for, or they'll leave.
Right.
Yeah. But man, there are so many celebrities. Now, my son lives in Vegas, and he said that there were a lot of celebrities at Red Rocks Casino.
Oh, wow.
Red Rock, so that's the casino by my house. And
so you live in a nice area.
Yeah, it's an all right area, yeah.
You live in Summerlin?
I do, yeah.
Yeah,
Red
that's
Rock
a nice area. It's young money.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's my favorite property, and I spend a lot of time there. And celebrities tend to stay at resorts that are equipped to handle them. And by that, I mean back passageways, very competent staff. You don't have to walk through the main lobby. They've got private check-ins, and Red Rock is perfect for that. They have a series of suites that are butler suites where you don't ever have to come in contact with the public unless you want to. And then they have attendants in the room to kind of make sure everything you need is provided for you. I had the opportunity to stay in a few of the butler suites this past summer strictly to provide coverage for them and show people what was available. And these rooms start around $5,000 a night, but they're mostly comped for or free for people who, provide value to the casino, either high-ranking players or celebrities or whatever. But one of the things that's really nice about the suites is you relay to the butler what you want. Either you want, a lobster tail brought to you, or you want to be walked to this restaurant and taken in a back entrance, and they just make it happen. So it's a very celebrity-friendly property. Wynn is the same way. Wynn on the Strip is very good at accommodating celebrities. Jay-Z and Beyonce were staying at Fontainebleau during the first portion of the festivities. They ended up moving to Wynn, which isn't surprising. You know, people like to move around. The majority of celebrities stayed at the Waldorf this time. Kim and her new boyfriend, Odell Beckham Jr., were there, and so was Kanye and his wife. Shakira, Paris, The Rock, they all stayed at Waldorf. Reba McEntire was at Fontainebleau. I saw her. She looked 40, which is amazing.
Really?
She's 68.
Wow.
She looks so good.
She does look good.
And she looked happy, which was awesome. She looked like she was having a great time.
Cool.
That's good. Typically,
but
if you're going to be performing a song in front of the world, I think you'd be a little bit, anxious.
Frazzled.
Yeah, for
you know,
sure.
so good for her.
Yeah.
She's been doing it
she
so
was-
long.
She was having a drink on Friday night, like drinking alcohol, which, a lot of celebrities, they don't, or they're not public about it, but she was having a cocktail and seemed very relaxed. I think she's so much of a pro at this point,
right,
that it doesn't really matter.
It's like blinking for her, yeah.
Yeah, she's done
Right.
it all.
And she was with her husband and team, and I don't know what other family members there, but she was in a large group.
Jen G with Vegas Starfish on the show now. So the day of the Super Bowl, tickets typically go down because people who spend all this money are getting nervous and they want to sell them.
Yeah.
But that did not happen.
No, I was watching the inventory all day. And so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, there were about 672 tickets still left online. The morning of the Super Bowl, it dropped down to like 300, then 200, then 100. And I said, okay, now is when we're going to start seeing them come down. And they weren't. They were going up in price. And then once the actual game started, that's when prices tend to plummet because people will roll in 30 minutes late. And it's no big deal. Actually, there were 4 tickets at the end of the first quarter, and they were all over $30,000 a seat. And that's when I kind of gave up on checking them. So this was the most expensive Super Bowl in the history of Super Bowls. And part of why that was, I believe, is because we have great weather. It was sunny and warm yesterday, and we have access to all the food and amenities. So if you were in town, there was no need to go to the game. You could participate in all of the awesome stuff without going. But if you wanted to go, it was a bonus. So Vegas kind of gave the total package. And because it's such a busy city all the time, we had these huge brand activations. I worked with Pepsi on one of them, and they gave out tickets on the strip, 3 or 4 days before the game. But they're able to do that because you can roll into Vegas on a Thursday and find 100,000 people, So
But one of the things that young Chaz said, and this is a 30-year-old working guy.
Yeah.
He said you could walk into 7-Eleven, buy a beer, and then walk down the strip with it.
Nice.
So that you don't have to buy a $20 beer.
No.
To be part of the festivities
Exactly.
in Vegas. Like that's what surprised me about Joe Buck's comments before the Super Bowl. They asked him if he was going to go. He said, "No, it's going to be a mess." I thought, have you ever been there? Because that city is built. It was built on the premise of let's build a place to party.
Yeah.
And it's always been that way. And they can handle multiple massive parties at the same time.
Honestly, you never had
And once again, another successful party in Vegas.
That's great.
Jen, you should have a television show. You're so damn good. Thanks for coming on.
Thank you so much for having me. I look forward to talking to you guys again someday.
Oh, yeah.
I hope
soon.
so.
Yeah. And we're linked up to all Jen's stuff, Vegas Starfish, on the radio station website. Connecticut In-Home Assistance.
Hey!
Family owned and operated, specializing in live-in care, 12-hour shifts. You're a part of the process. You are the process.
You are.
You interview the caregivers. It starts with a phone call. You could call them, and they'll bring you through the whole deal, and then they'll come out and do a free in-home assessment with no obligation.
Cool.
And they have financial assistance.
Nice.
But what I like about it is you could have them come every week, every day, around the clock, or you can have them as kind of a backup. Like, you know what, this weekend, everyone's going to be out of town and no one's going to be able to stop by and see mom.
Right.
Let's call them on Thursday. Boom, we activate the machine, and here we go.
Nice.
So it's everything on every level, whatever it is you need.
Peace of mind.
Yes, peace of mind.
Yep.
Have peace of mind. Take care of your loved one. Let their family help your family. cthomecare.com. That's cthomecare.com. couple of things that are important that I want to get to before we get to dumbass
That's
news.
important stuff.
Yeah. We've been talking about this storm, and somebody sent me a link to the NBC Connecticut page, and they're predicting a lot more.
Yeah.
And I just, if you follow the different weather channels and stuff, they always predict. They're always the one, like, the sun is going to crash into
The Armageddon
earth.
station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are they right? I'm sure if you do it all the time, sometimes you're right.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but you can look around, whatever.
Yeah.
But it looks like 1 to 2, 5 to 6, and then 10.
The usual.
Above.
Yeah.
And in those bands.
Right.
The wind is going to make it screwy. So not a lot of fun driving tomorrow. But, you can look at what you want. I'm telling you what we're looking at.
Yes.
And we're not meteorologists over here.
No.
No?
We just read what people send us.
We regurgitate what's given to us.
The other thing is, Phil's been talking about this all morning. This school bus accident in Cheshire. Multiple ambulances on scene, and now there's a report that there's life-threatening injuries reported in the Cheshire crash that involved the school bus.
No.
So not good. Phil, have you heard anything else?
It looks like one of the websites I was on, it was the driver of the other vehicle that they're most worried about. It doesn't seem like a passenger, for example, is a
in the
major
bus.
concern.
Yeah.
But I still...
I mean, not great, but...
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Kids.
You hear school bus and you just immediately...
Yeah. They're in the bigger vehicle, so...
Yeah, but it looks like the front axle of the school bus came off during this accident. So it's like resting very flat on the... It's a very odd scene.
Some impact.
Unclear, though, if there were children aboard or not.
All right. Fingers crossed for all involved.
Yes.
Okay. First headline. Back to dumbass news now.
Okay.
An Oklahoma judge sent more than 500 texts during a murder trial. Oklahoma does.
That's an Oklahoma judge.
Oklahoma judge.
Oklahoma dust.
Oklahoma dust. Right. That's what the job is now.
Comedian Manny Sierra in studio. Valentine's Day night, he's at Dangle's Bar and Grill in New Haven. We're linked up. All right. An Oklahoma judge agreed to step down Friday after she was caught sending hundreds of texts from the bench while overseeing a murder trial in the killing of a 2-year-old boy, including messages that mocked prosecutors.
Oh, no.
And were sprinkled with emojis.
Oh, my God. Laughy face, winky guy, stuff like that.
Yeah, what are you sending? What emojis
Eggplant.
are you sending? Eggplant.
Oh my God.
Poop. What does the eggplant one mean?
That means
oh, your penis?
Yep.
Oh.
Yes. Person needs to be kicked in the eggplant.
That means she texted the wrong person at some point, right?
Right.
Because how else would anybody know?
Unless there's a camera by her and if they saw
overhead
it.
camera?
There could be a camera.
There was that.
Yep.
Wow.
The district judge is Tracy Soderstrom. She's agreed to not seek judicial office ever again in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. In Oklahoma.
In Oklahoma.
In Oklahoma.
They go someplace Oklahoma dust. Right. That's what job
for you,
description
Tennessee.
now. Yes.
Oklahoma Supreme Court Chief Justice John Kane IV recommended Soderstrom be removed following an investigation that found she mocked prosecutors, laughed at the bailiff's comment about a prosecutor's genitals.
Oh, boy.
Wow, that's eggplant.
Praised the defense attorney and called the prosecutor's key witness a liar during the murder trial.
Wow.
Security video published by the Oklahoman showed Soderstrom texting or messaging for minutes at a time during jury selection, opening statements, and testimony during the trial.
I'm sure she was just taking notes.
Right. Now, did they text her that or did they tell her personally?
Soderstrom, who took office last year, voluntarily suspended herself in October.
She texted that. She said, I'm gone.
Texted her resignation.
I'm gone. She said, I'm gone, Kay.
Gotta go.
Gotta go, Kay.
BRB.
and BRB.
Oh, yeah. The whole video, by the way, is like an hour long, and she's got a system that she's using. I don't know if you clicked on this at all.
No.
So there's a drawer that she has open.
A drawer?
Under her desk.
A drawer?
On the desk?
She keeps her phone face up in the drawer so you can't see it. It's not laying flat on the table.
Smart.
You see?
She has her notepad. So every time she goes to take a note, she's really touching her phone, and then she'll come back with a pen from the drawer and like just scribble something.
Oh, boy.
So she's being very sneaky.
She thought.
Oh, she's done this before.
Oh, this was not the first case that she had used these tactics for sure.
She's only been a judge for less than a year.
But now she's in trouble. The fire
she's not a judge.
It's hot.
Any more
hot.
I can't do it.
I
can't.
You've almost
do it.
Got it today.
Correctly.
Work on today.
Today
is what you need.
This would be funny because she is taking notes, and you can see about 28 minutes through the video, she's got the first full page of notes finally completed. How many text messages she sent to get to one page of notes?
Right.
She's definitely not focusing.
Nope.
And they said she sent more than 500 texts. Gee, that's like a teenager level.
Seriously. Apparently, I should know which one to eat. What do you want to eat? I don't know what you want to eat.
Do you want this?
I don't know what you want to eat. What do you want, Flinch? I don't know. What do you want, Flinch?
We had pizza yesterday.
Tuna.
But that eggplant looks good.
Tuna.
Okay, Stump the Chumps. It's Jerry Maguire trivia because you see we're making the switch from like football into Valentine's Day's Wednesday. Romantic comedies. Ruth said she's going to carry us through this.
Nice.
203-882-9757. Okay. Jerry Maguire trivia. Stump us with a question about the movie. It's kind of like if you saw the movie.
Yeah.
Not like who was the first person to try out for
who was the key grip and things
Jerry
like that.
Maguire. Yeah. 203-882-9757. Everybody on gets in the running to see Jim Norton. 203-882-9757. All right, so we got comedian Manny Sierra helping us out Valentine's Day night. He's at Dangle's Bar and Grill, New Haven. Ruth said she can carry us through this.
All right.
We'll see.
Ruth, today, take care of us.
203-882-9757. And Christopher Walken's here to help as well.
Oh, day.
Steve in Milford.
Good morning.
Morning.
Okay, which character in the movie stated, "First class is what's wrong, honey. It used to be a better meal, now it's a better life"? Who said that in the movie?
That was Dorothy.
Damn. Bye-bye.
Show me the money.
Mike in West Haven.
Hey, guys. Who played Chad the nanny in the movie? The bald guy who took care of the little boy.
Oh, I know him. He's also in High Fidelity. He's one of the guys at the shop.
He's bald.
Yeah,
No
I don't
hair.
know the actor's name, but I know his face.
Where did his hair go?
He's foully challenged.
His hair left him
Foully challenged.
alone and cold.
It left. One day.
Bald actors.
Bald. It wasn't Vin Diesel, was it? It's the only one I know.
Isn't that where you went to school?
You went to school with Vin Diesel?
That's right.
I don't know his name. He had a pretty good career, though.
What else was he in?
He's a that guy actor. He's just there a lot.
We're going to have to give it to Mike.
Yeah, I don't know it.
It's been a while. Mike, what's the answer?
Todd Luiso.
No.
Todd what?
Luiso.
Luiso. Todd Luis.
Pop goes Luiso.
Show me the money.
All right, Mike, you're in the running. Congratulations. All right, Jerry Maguire trivia. 203-882-9757. As we make the switch from football to Valentine's Day, we're doing romantic comedies. We thought we'd start with this one because it's a football movie. Everybody who stumps us gets in the running for Jim Norton tickets. Steve in Milford.
I don't know what's going on, but I used to stump you guys all the time, and now I'm doing it like 3 times at a clip. I'm trying to stump you. Let me rephrase that. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if I can do it. Matt Cushman's word is stronger than what?
Stronger than oak.
Oak.
Holy crap.
No, oak.
Oak.
Holy crap, it's not strong.
It's holy.
It stinks.
And warm.
It smells bad to die.
And I'll leave it there.
It's gross.
I was going to get grosser. I was like, no, it's fine. AJ's here. Tribe's not participating in this one.
Come on.
Jerry Maguire, 203-882-9757.
I'm looking him up right now.
I still remember hearing that Tom Cruise was going to be in a romantic comedy, and I thought, what a dumb move for his career.
Right.
And boy, that was a great move.
He showed us.
Yeah.
Die.
Did you ever watch that movie?
No.
No, it's not your kind.
No. There's no
You
murder.
had me at hello.
There's no murder.
Yeah, that and Show Me the Money. Those are the lines everybody remembers.
Not one shot fired.
Right.
There's
no car chase, no Arnold, no explosions.
None. He talks.
There's one of the worst sing-along scenes I've ever seen in any movie, ever.
What's with the sing-along scenes?
It's Tom Cruise in the car by himself, and he's like looking for a song on the radio to like motivate himself, and he finds Tom Petty's Free Fallin'.
Oh, God.
And he's like banging on the roof of the car and everything.
Oh.
The rest of the movie's fine. That scene, I'm like, I want to break things watching this. It's so bad.
It was like Top Gun all over again.
What?
Like Top Gun today.
You slipped into that sentence.
I did for a moment.
A sentence very slippery.
Can you imagine? I can't stop talking this way.
It's going to be like this all week.
Yeah. Do we slap you on the back or something to make it go away?
Later, I have to pee.
I think it was the wedgies that brought
Bradley.
Christopher Walken out.
That is what happened.
Was traumatized.
Just call me angel of the morning.
Juice.
This is one of those famous scenes. I don't
It's
mind it.
so bad. Stop
I like it. Who doesn't do that? Who doesn't go through the music and find a song they like and sing along?
Tom Cruise for sure doesn't do that.
No one laughs. He's just laughing with himself.
They're trying to make a moment.
Right.
And
Missed.
I think you have to kind of build to those moments.
Yeah.
And he goes full blast into it. You could tell he just wants to like yell out a line.
Yeah.
And he's punching around to find the line to yell out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's real bad.
It's real bad.
Terrible. How he does.
I'll tell you what, if I was in the car with Tom, punch him right in the face. Shut off the radio.
Several times. With closed fist.
Stop that. It's annoying.
Little baby fist coming at Tom Cruise's face.
Flying. Dang.
I'm the worst Christopher Walken.
Which makes it the best, honestly.
You had me. Hello.
That's what we should do. Christopher Walken in famous movie roles.
Oh, man.
Stephen Milford.
Luke, I am your father.
Get off my plane.
All right, Steve.
I'm really trying here.
Oh, you're back.
He's back. This, yeah,
I'm back.
third time
I'm back.
around.
You're not getting rid of me.
He
You're not
wants
getting rid
it.
of me. What was the name of Ray's nanny?
Why's that?
Ray's nanny?
Ray's nanny. What was his name?
This was the Todd Luiso guy we were just talking about. Fred? Is he Fred?
Is that your final answer?
I don't know, man.
Yes,
I'm
it is.
guessing.
Let's go with it.
Final answer, right? All right, you lost. I won. Chad.
It was Chad?
Chad.
Yeah.
Chad.
Chaz with a Z, sir.
Chad, not Chad. I'm not Joe Biden.
Hey, D.
All right, you are in the running.
Show me the money!
Congratulations.
Wow.
He did it.
Cold. It's February. Energy bills.
You only have 60 seconds.
At all-time high. So now it's time to replace those windows. With 50% off all window styles. You pay nothing, no interest for 2 full years. Now is the time to protect your family from the elements, lower energy costs, and upgrade the look and feel of your home. If you had enough of the frigid drafts coming through your windows, it's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be airtight and nice. It's time to fight the February cold with quality replacement windows from Window Nation. 50% off 5-0 on all window styles. Get a free no obligation quote right now, and it's so easy to do.
It's like a nation
It is.
of windows.
It's Window Nation today. It's easy. Call 866-90-NATION. 866-90-NATION. Or visit windownation.com to schedule. windownation.com. Tell them Chaz and AJ sent you.
Thank you for listening. Thank you for calling. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. I'm just texting back and forth with Jimmy. There's a big concert announcement coming tomorrow. At least that's the plan.
Big one today.
I didn't hear anything about today. He hasn't heard anything about today.
No.
Did you hear something about today, Ruth?
I saw XL Center 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
On Twitter or X or whatever you're going to call it.
We'll keep an eye on it. Final thoughts, AJ?
Yes, I want to say thank you for the love, folks that came to see me at the 5 Churches by the Bay and Niantic and also the Gem Room in Naugatuck.
Nice. Ruth?
I'm going to go home and work on my Christopher Walken impression.
You should.
I'll try.
Good.
No.
Say that as Christopher Walken. What are you doing today, Ruth?
I'm going home.
Sounds like some sort of exam that's going on.
I'm trying. I'm failing.
Keep working on that.
Yeah, I'm going to work on it. I'm going to work on it.
What you doing? It's all wrong, see.
What you doing? It's in the inflection.
Comedian Manny Sierra, final thoughts?
I think I'm going to have to start doing a Christopher Walken impression.
Try it now.
Today.
It's not that hard. You just have to push and pause at the right time.
When you say it's not hard, you mean the voice.
Oh, yeah.
You're too young.
Valentine's Day. Manny will be at Dangles
for a comedy show.
You will see him dangling
bar and grill in New Haven.
When the shorts are too short, he dangles.
Chaz and AJ, McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus of New Haven, flubble of the day.
And blow.
Trust me, if I force these guys out, you want to be here? I said tacos. I don't know what.
Wow.
I was saying.
That was just one of many.
It's been a roller coaster. It really has been.
Wow.
I feel much closer to AJ now.
Chaz and AJ.
Hey, AJ, I can't spell shed. Come give me a big yummy wedgie. Hi, Ruth.
Ew. Ew.
Is it yummy wedgie?
Yes.
A yummy wedgie.
The man had tacos.
Chaz and AJ.
$400 on football squares, and I didn't win nothing.
We didn't even cover that. The squares. How did everyone do on the squares?
I won money.
Oh, really? Here?
I did. I got $25.
Nice. Chaz and AJ.
What a shock. The Chiefs, they won it. And Kurt Hart, he still sucks.
Hey.
I saw him Friday. He stopped by.
Chaz and AJ.
Lima.
AJ and Jesus, washing feet for the greater good.
Yeah, just the chicks, man. Say it.
Chaz and AJ.
Once again, AJ begs for an air fryer. You're so cheap. Give him an air fryer, you cheap bastard.
Here's
you do
an
enough
idea.
commercials. You make enough money. You're so damn cheap.
Go to the river and put your head in the water and suck.
Chaz and AJ. Chaz and AJ.
Yeah, it's a happy bonghead Monday. Yeah.
The real deal.
Joe Biden.